Hi, so sorry. I've been trying to figure this out for like 2 hours, but I think I got it. I don't have any frames that are dropping. Kindly let me know in chat if everything looks good and seems good, but I think I've solved the issue here, so hopefully we can just have a chill stream from here on in. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for letting me know. I had no idea. I'm so not that techie. So I was like, what's going on? I was just at my loved ones, but I've relocated back to my house. So I think maybe the internet could be the issue over there that was different to here. I'm not really sure, but at least it's working now. Hopefully it'll keep on working and we won't have any future issues like that, because I was just like, I was a little bit at a loss for words there, you know? So I'm so happy it's back. That was so confusing for my brain, honestly. Thank you so much. This is Tristan and Brea's house, my main sim family that we do lives from. Today, we're gonna be just kind of like chilling, because I just wanted to chill with everyone, do nothing too crazy. But I thought like as we chill, maybe we can go over to Brea's sister's house and see if maybe we could redecorate some of hers. I'm not quite sure. So we're gonna see what that looks like. I'm gonna have her travel over there and then we'll enable free builds, so, since we're from Brea's point of view. So we're gonna travel without anyone. We're gonna travel just right over to her sister's and we're gonna take a look at redecorating there. But thank you so much for coming back. I cannot believe we had so many issues earlier. So right now, the house that we are headed to is Brea's sister Sloane's house. She is married to Aurelio Robles from the Growing Together expansion, and they have 2 children. So we're just gonna be going through the house that I got from the gallery for them and seeing if we can use some kits and packs to like kind of revamp the house a little bit. I did get a house that I already liked, so I don't, feel that we need to redo the entirety of the house because it's like kind of gorge. Okay, so I don't know why The front door is set to this like back garage door here, but like that's okay. At least we made it in the house. So last stream we visited here, just like, a little bit. But today we're really going to take a look at it because this is really like a really beautiful house that I feel the creator put a lot of, work into. So I definitely want to make it like super cute. I didn't even notice that they had these eco lifestyle boxes in here as well. So that's cool. Yeah, they have some like dream home designer. Did I destroy the name of that expansion? Maybe. But we know what I'm talking about here. So there's a lot of artwork, it seems, from the gallery in this house. So I don't mind to keep some of that. Little key things I want to renovate here are the fact that the pantry and the kitchen have a different set of like cupboards and drawers and stuff like that. I don't hate it, but I also don't love it. So I kind of want to make them the same and match. So that's like one thing I definitely have on my list to do for this stream. I wanted to test out using the Casanova Cave couches in this room because I don't like this couch that much. I'm just like not a fan of the way it is. It's a little bit kind of like congested into a corner. So I think maybe we can, blend a couple of kits and stuff like that together, get rid of the laptop because I would maybe try to make them a little office somewhere. We'll use the sleek bathroom to make them a washroom here. I really want it to be like kid focused, pack focused, while we just chat and hang out and have a fun, chill stream. And again, thank you so much for popping back in. Even after I tried so many times to get it to work, that means the absolute world to me. I really just wanted to have, everyone here hanging out. So hopefully we just have a fun time. Up the stairs here, last stream, this is where we really took a look at the house. This was like a custom content laundry room that I had made, but because in these Let's Plays, we try not to use custom content, I replaced it with the sleek bathroom kit. So all purchase packs, all base game, all items that come with this game, there's no custom content. As I mentioned earlier, the art appears to be from the gallery. So that's something, but it's not custom content, just coming from the gallery, paint by reference type of thing. I still don't really understand how it is that people do that, but that'll be for another day. You know what I mean, chat? Like, I think we put this down last stream. So how's your day going, chat? So we're gonna start by like bb.move objects on. Then we have bb.show hidden objects, and then what's the other one that I wanted to use? bb.enable free build. Because that's what's gonna let us decorate in this house. Even though we're like not within this household, we're here with Sloan's sister Brea. Will be able to redecorate because we did bb.enable free build. So Brea has this beautiful dress going here today. I do use custom content for the clothes even in my stream. So feel free if you have any questions on anything at all, stuff in the house, stuff the sim is wearing, anything at all really. Oh, I love it. She's feeling like very social today, you know? That's awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to delete this whole room. The only thing is this, because I'm not redecorating from like the POV of the family, I won't be able to like stuff stuff in the home inventory, but I will be able to just like plop it on the walls of the garage. Like we're just gonna put things here if I need to store them, let's say, and then whenever it is that I go into their actual household, then I'll be able to like really move it around, move it over and put it away. So I'm gonna go in build modes. And I just wanna take a look over here at this kitchen and all this situation. Oh, I can, no I can't. Yeah, household inventory is not available in free build mode. Okay, I already knew that though, so I'm not disappointed. My question is like, should I be putting this countertop in here? Which I think we're gonna be using beige and brown a lot in this house because I feel like that's her sister's style. Like, I don't hate these cupboards in the sense of them being everywhere in here, you know? I just don't like that it's, excuse me, mismatched in such a short distance, if you will. So, and I don't know what's happening here. I think that's some sort of like shadow from some other object, really. Yeah, I think this swatch is gonna set the tone for our house here. Because I really like this dark kind of brown for Sloane here. Sloane is a little bit older than Brea, but they grew up so close together. So I think it's fun that like they're kind of redoing this vibe together, you know? I'm gonna leave this like that for the moment, and then I'm just gonna work on deleting what we have here. But I do wanna just like plop everything back kind of in the same place. Also, how creative was this little towel that they did here hanging off the side of that cupboard? I was pretty impressed with that. Like, this is cute, don't mind keeping that. And I don't really care for these other objects, like I'm not attached. Chat, my mom is in the next room cooking. I don't know, it smells like tomato sauce and it smells so good. Okay, let's get a corner one of these going. Wow. Like that probably will be the stove. Like, what am I even, what was I even looking at here? Oh, I see what they did. Okay, because again, I got this house from the gallery, so I definitely did not build it. I am just here to redecorate it. So I see what they did there. I see what they did there. Okay, we're still gonna delete it. I mean, I can move the lappy over to the table for the moment. It's not a big deal. And I think I'm gonna put Sue. I'm not sure. Because there are 4 members of this family. So I don't know why there would be like 3 benches, but like unless I extend out, I delete this and we extend out the kitchen a little bit, delete that and move the table over a little bit. Okay, wow. Or, Chad, unless this becomes like the dining room, you know? I'm not sure. Okay, I think this is gonna have to be it, but we're definitely gonna keep taking a look at it. Like, nothing is finalized here. Look, what am I looking at? Oh, that's a fridge back there. Okay, so maybe I can make the counters turn into the pantry. I don't get to use this one often here, so I'm not really sure if it's like the appropriate place to put it, but we'll find out. There we go. Something like this, maybe. And the inside of these shelves kind of already looks like the color of this, so I don't hate it here. What do we think so far, Chad? I think this is a good color to work with for this house. Like, I just feel like it's gonna be a vibe. We gotta get rid of these notes now. Maybe put them on the wall. Okay, I don't know why. Oh. No, we're gonna just delete that, Chad. It's okay. Yeah, because again, I really like this house a lot. I got it from the gallery. It's already kind of minimal, so it doesn't need tons of renovations, but I wanted us, since we were here last stream taking a look at it, I really wanted us to come back. Wow, now I need to find a swatch that's giving like the other swatch. Between this and this, chat, what do we think? Like, is this a good swatch to match those cupboards? I kind of want to delete this, but I'm not fully sure yet, so I won't do it just yet. I want some white stools to kind of go with those chairs. Maybe like completely white if that's possible, somewhere down here. Hi, welcome, happy Sunday. Thank you so much for popping in. How's it going today? Thank you. Yeah, I really like this. Okay, I feel like it's giving a cozy teddy bear kind of color. So I want to go with that cozy teddy bear as a theme for this house. What do we think? Is that a weird theme? I think it sounds pretty cozy. I'm kind of down. Right now, I'm on the hunt for like some white stools. Those are a little too dark for me. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. We're just having like a chill kind of day, hanging out in chats, yapping it up together, and slowly redecorating this house. Okay, chat, let me ask you, I think these are from Dream Home Decorator. Yes, so we're gonna open that expansion up because I want us to kind of go like from expansion to expansion, trying to match things. So I think I'll have an easier time matching the cupboards to the table if we open up the expansion that it came from. Exactly, you literally said exactly the vibe I want for this house here. I just want it to be a cozy teddy vibe, and like that's it. Those are the vibes of this home. I always think that Dream Home Decorator was an expansion just due to how much it came with, so I always get confused when it comes to like where I'm looking for it. Okay, this is the table from Dream Home Decorator, and those are the legs that match. So I'm gonna go ahead, put the laptop back, and get rid of this, and plop this here. At least it's gonna be a bit smaller, so it won't be so congested in here. We're gonna redo the whole living room and everything as well. Typically, I would use a bigger table than this. We already got the chairs from there, so I'm just gonna put them in the matching swatch. This way we really keep those vibes going. Okay, not mad at all of this, chat. This is okay. I'm just trying to like align it in a way that it looks good. This little basket is chill. I don't mind to keep that around. But I do not want anything too bulky on this side because our table is so close to that. So Okay, I think what we're seeing here are the chairs from this pack already. Yes. And you know what? This is such a great little game pack situation. Let me see what it is before I name it what it's not. Yeah, it is a game pack. Okay, I got it right this time, chat. Go me. Because usually I'm like confused as to what everything is, whether it's a stuff pack or a game pack or whatnot. So I'd rather keep 2 lighter chairs on this side, and maybe we can put the couch here. We have a back door here. Okay, right now we have everything in the matching swatches. Okay, not mad at all with how this is going. Now we're obviously gonna need to get some decorations going for the table. Like I said, not everything in the house needed to be deleted because it was still quite gorgeous in here. I just wanted it to be more of Sloane's vibes, which were, as I had mentioned earlier, like cozy, teddy, kind of like brown, beige. So I think we're well on our way here, looking super, super good. We've redone the cupboards so far, and we've continued the cupboards into like a pantry situation here. I will delete some of this stuff. And we need a little stove and all of that. I don't remember what the stove from this expansion looks like. What is this thing? Oh, okay, never mind, lol, okay. Why did they make 2? It's so funny when we sort everything by expansion and start really seeing like what came with what. Okay, maybe for like stove and fridge and all that, we'll change expansion. But for now, we'll just keep with this one here, Dream Home Decorator, because we're trying to match this cozy brown swatch that we have going on here. I feel like this is from that. Yes. Okay. So we have a lot of matchy-matchy vibes happening here, and I'm okay with that. We're gonna delete what's back here. And I don't mind to plop like one of those down, maybe. Whoops. Did not want to grab that carpet. You know, this way you can pull it out. I'm gonna delete these 2. And we're gonna find something else to plop into that corner. But also, chat, I think that we can, because we've moved a lot of things over, we could afford to slide everything over just a touch. Something like this, I think looks really cute. Okay, I don't know if we absolutely need a carpet, but yeah, I think maybe we can get rid of that. The artwork that came with the house is from the gallery, I think, something like that, because it's not base game or anything like that. So I just want to keep it because it actually looks good. Like there's greenery, matches the plants, matches the brown, so I'm okay with that vibe. Now chat, let me know what you think about this. What should we do when it comes to this set of pantries here? Should we be able to mix and match the 2? Because inside of this cupboard, we get that nice dark brown that we want for this house. Or should we, I'm gonna do it just as an example, delete all of this and put the fridge right here, creating a little more air into this room. You know, like that's a vibe too. It just gives us a little bit of like a little difference. Really depends, you know, what we want to do with that. Because I like the division here going into the pantry with the cupboards here. I just don't want to repeat these cupboards outside because it's always the same swatch really with the dishes and all of that. And we don't need that many of the same swatch. I could even technically put the fridge and put down 2 cupboards and make a coffee bar. I don't know what that is I'm about to delete. There we go. Okay. Let's try this. If not, we will circle back to what we had here already. So I'm gonna keep purchase packs, and we're gonna get a white swatch of this and a white swatch of the matching fridge. So let's turn on, I believe it's called Cool Kitchen. I could be wrong. No, I'm right. And let's do show all and see what they gave us there so we can blend that in a little bit. And then, yeah, we can have like 2 cupboards there. Yeah, I think that would be super, super cute as well. Or maybe we can put the end cupboard here and then a trash can by the edge of that. So this way, whoops, I totally put down a cupboard and didn't even notice I did that. Okay, I don't mind this vibe here, chat. I'm gonna try to toss our cupboards by like that whole little bit that we have going on there. Yes, this way our trash can could fit in the corner. Yeah, I think I like that. Let's go and see if we can put in the trash can right in the corner here, if it'll fit. And chat, if you've been here before, you know that this event reward trash can, I don't remember what it was from. Was it the Blast from the Past event? What was it that gave us this trash can? Whatever it is, I'm definitely grateful for it because I use it so often. I wonder if it has a swatch in this brown? No. It was worth a shot though. We'll keep the white swatch. I think it just looks better. And let's give it a save since we have already been at this little nook here for 30 minutes. Don't want to lose any progress at all. But thank you so much for anyone who is here hanging out in chat. Just means the absolute world. We're just redecorating a little home while chatting. I didn't want to do anything too crazy today. So I think that's just like the perfect vibes. Do we think we should put down a third? Yeah, I think this lets it be a little more breathable. And here it could be like for snacks and stuff. And here I'll just add a little coffee machine. And I think that would look very cute, you know? Oh my gosh, for a second I forgot we did the BB Dot show hidden objects. And chat, I was like, what are all of these swatches? Okay, I know what I've done here. I love this coffee machine from the Restoration Workshop kit. It's adorable. I might even just use this little white swatch here for our coffee bar because the silver handle is matching the fridge silver handle and I don't mind this. Let me know what you think, if you have suggestions. Yeah, I think we can definitely go for trying that because that's how it was initially. And since we've opened up this space so much, it might not feel as cluttered as it did before. Look, I don't hate it. I don't hate it, chat. In the kitchen clutter, I hope I'm saying that one right, chat. We have, okay, a little mug stand, kitchen clutter. Show all. We have a mug stand that is so good. I just want to get to it right now. Here it is. Like, look at this. It's too good. Okay, and I'm not mad at this swatch we've got going on here. Okay, I really would like it to be between both the counters, so I am going to move out the counters and try to plop it down like, you know, there. Like right here or something, you know? I'm screaming. I really hope that works. Okay, chat. It's a little farther back than I would have wanted it, but we kind of see where I'm going. Like between both the counter pieces is just the vibe I wanted. So I'm gonna go back and try to really get that. So I know I have to come out a little bit, kind of like this. I think is gonna be it. But yeah, I think I'm okay with that. And then this way we can put just like, I don't know, a little thing down there. Okay, that's too much clutter, I think. Too much clutter, I think. I still have not used this backsplash that came with kitchen clutter. So chat also if we have any fun ideas on how to use that. This is, I don't remember the one I used. I think it was the espresso machine. Yeah, this is what we used in Ella's house when we redid it. So it's not too crazy to maybe use that one here. I don't hate it, I don't love it. We're gonna see how this goes for that little nook. Okay, is this white or is it purple? Is it white or is it purple? I can't tell. Okay, I gotta go back and see. Okay, if we had, why can't I see it anymore? I swear it's purple, chat. It looks lilac now that I'm like zoomed into it. How did I see it before and not now? Oh, I know how. There we go. Okay, chat, I surely did put down a purple swatch. Yes, I surely did put down a purple swatch. That's so me, chat. Happy that we figured that out quick. But it really did look like white from far, right? Like, yeah, it really looked lavender, lilac when we zoomed in. So glad I noticed that. Okay, I don't mind what they got going on up there. Like this could be where they like, I don't know, prepare stuff. This is for coffee. I want the sink to maybe be here. Chat, I'm gonna be right back in just a second. Okay, chat, sorry about that. I am back. So yeah, I would like to find a sink that can match here. Just something that's like white or really light silver maybe even. Okay, I don't hate it here. Chat, under the cupboard or next to the cupboard, what do you think? I feel like maybe here, but I feel like I almost want to delete this. Like, I don't know why. Okay, I don't hate it. We're gonna hang on to it, and I'm gonna sort back by kitchen clutter. I wonder if there's somewhere we can flop this. I don't think there's a swatch for us though, unfortunately. No. Okay, I'm using the beige swatch on this because I think that it goes a little bit better with the cupboards. And again, for this house, we're really into using browns, beiges, but as always, keeping it minimal since that is my decoration preference. I feel like I'm obsessed with these little herbs. Can't get enough of them, honestly. Like, how cute are they? So chat, what is going on in your games? How are your Sims doing? Oh, I love that they gave us this in a darker swatch like that. So now we'll be able to plop these here. That's so much fun for us. This has another piece that matches, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it is. Okay, we'll use that. Thank you. Yeah, so then we'll keep it there if we think it's a little winning spot. I think the fun dishes are tying in the color of the cupboards and all of that stuff, the books. Like, it's working well in this corner, and I don't mind it so much. We'll just have to later on decide if we keep or get rid of these cupboards, but we have plenty of time to figure that out. I would have loved these two to be a little closer together since they match so well. But I'm not minding it like this at the moment, or actually, like, that is okay too. Yeah, you know what? You're so right. It would be too congested here if the sim was back to back with this. So I think you're right. This does leave a little space to breathe. So that's a very good point. I think we're just going to be leaving the sink here with that being said, because it looks good. It's spacious and, you know, there's room for other things. I'm wondering if I could slide this. Oh my gosh. Okay, I love that for us, honestly. I'm gonna get rid of this pot though. We don't really need that. And maybe I'll get rid of this stuff so we can, you know, really make it our own over here. I don't mind the two shelves here. I'm just not sure what I want on them just yet. Okay, love this for us here. That looks so good. And maybe we can get one of these going here. Okay, I am a fan. It's either we put this here or like in here somewhere, you know? I feel like it would be too weird here, and I feel like that maybe would have looked really good there. It's just we need to move these herbs over. Okay, not mad at where this is heading, Chad. How are you feeling about it so far? I'm gonna delete these little baskets. Those little baskets, this little entrance mat here. Okay. I love our use of Dream Home Decorator because we have not explored that game pack in ages, chat. It has been so long, but we found the perfect teddy bear brown we were looking for to do this house with that game pack. So Dream Home Decorator was definitely really used to create this living room kitchen combination. In here, I know Sloan is sitting there now, but I would love for us to put the Casanova cave, wow, kit in there. I think that would look so, so good. But I just do want to see if there's any other little clutter. I love this little pan or pot, whatever, on top here. It's too cute. Okay, I think the gray one is good. This one has a little design on it, chat. Look at that. Okay, I still think the gray one is my favorite for this whole vibe, so I'm gonna keep that there. So anyone snacking on anything delicious? I'm gonna get a snack shortly. I'm just trying to see like what I want. Right, those herbs are adorable on the table. Like I feel like I can't stop using them. So I'm happy we got to put them somewhere. Like we didn't have to delete them. So I'm really happy about that. I would maybe like something in the corner here. How do we feel about this cookie jar? Wow, and I don't know why I was like, let me try to size it up, and this is just absolutely unhinged, chat. Sorry about that, genuinely. Like cookies can maybe go in the pantry area. What do we think about that? Like we have to kind of make like a separation, like snacks, pantry, coffee nook, cooking area. Like I would love for us to have some cereal back here, you know, because I feel like people would make their breakfast back here and then pop over there to kind of nom it. And we can plop that up there. Since we deleted something that was there, at least we could replace it with something. And I wouldn't mind to maybe try those out as well. Okay, not minding what's happening here. We did learn that different stuff comes in these containers and you can switch it up, so that's fun for us. I think this is another item I didn't get to use when we first explored, so let's try to plop it somewhere. Plop it in there. Thank you so much for popping in, and thank you so much. How is your day going? Welcome. We are just redecorating a beautiful home that I got from the gallery. We're going for like a teddy bear, cozy brown kind of vibe for this house, little bit of nature-y vibes with some plants. And we've basically just started in the corner here, which is a kitchen, pantry, dining area with a small like fireplace. Ooh, those sound so good. Like, I don't know if we should, I think genuinely, I want to leave the fireplace that's here. Thank you so much. We're just looking to make it as cozy as possible using only stuff that comes with the game. The artwork in the house came with the house. It's all from the gallery or painted by reference. So nothing we're going to be working with is custom content when it comes to build by. It's all from packs, base game, event rewards, and all of that good stuff. So if you have any questions at all, don't be shy. And as always, chat, if there is anything you want to see from any particular expansions, you want me to open up some build by stuff to see what it looks like, don't be shy, because there's a summer sale going on right now. And if you wanted to get closer look at like different swatches and stuff, I would be really happy to show you guys that. So don't be shy with it. So yeah, I'm just looking to finish cluttering up this little area here. Yeah, we can definitely add, I want to put maybe like a little TV up here, or if not, something else going on top of it maybe. Because this is the original swatch that came with the house, and this is the brown swatch. However, I do think it is a bit paler than the brown that we're working with and the basket and everything. So for that reason, I was like, maybe it's safer to leave the other swatch, because we're kind of always like in the middle of the colors that we need, you know? Unless, do we like this swatch? I still think the original aesthetically might be the best one, but I am open to changing it up. Like maybe between that one or this one. So these two swatches are the prospects for this area. And feel free to let me know which one out of the two you think is more of a vibe. I just for some reason feel like this one is working better. Like the wood here goes with the top of the table. So I think that those two things there will match well and it can stay like this. But I am open to switching things up, changing it up. Thank you so much. I love build by, and I love the little details. So for me, it's really, really fun. Now, we are not playing from the household in which we're redecorating. We came with my regular household with Brea to her sister's house. So she's just like loafing here, having the time of her life, watching some sort of movie. But little does she know, Brea's over here, walking in, ready to hang out and chat it up. So we're gonna maybe go into live mode, call over Sloan so that we can get her out of the living room. Okay, thank you, Besties. So she has exited the room for us. The two sisters are gonna chat it up. These two grew up in Strangerville, actually. Then later on moved to San Sequoia. And then moved back to Strangerville. And now Brea lives in Ravenwood with Tristan. We play from that household all the time. But her sister Sloan lives in Brindleton Bay. All her besties live in like the lots nearby, so it's super cute. They have like a sweet community. I always call them the Brindleton Besties. It's so funny. So now we'll just be redecorating this house here with no custom content and all of that, so that we can come visit them a little more often. Because when I do Let's Plays, I would prefer for us not to have any custom content and build by, so we can all relate to the items that I'm using. So in this particular room, I want to open Casanova Cave, because we did not get a real shot at using a lot of stuff that came with the kit. And the kit was pretty strong, chat. Like, I really think that this is cool. Like, I don't know what swatch, probably this one. Okay, by probably I mean definitely, chat. By probably I mean definitely. So I'm going with this. This is a vibe. Like, I'm loving this little nook here. I just want to make sure it's not the same plant over there, is it? No, it's different. Okay. Because I don't mind when things repeat, but just like not too much at the same time. Yeah, I'm with you. When it comes to Let's Plays, I'd rather play with stuff that came from the game so we can all know where things came from, we could relate to the objects, and it's just more of a vibe for everyone that way. So yeah, I do appreciate custom content when it comes to the clothes especially, but for my Let's Plays, I'm really trying for us to use, you know, just some stuff that came with the game so that we know where it all came from. And if anyone ever asks any questions, we can go see right away all the packs and kits it came from. So yeah, I'm definitely vibing that as well. So the legs on this couch, I'm gonna get in right like close up here, match everything else, okay? But I'm kind of curious if there's any other swatch. Okay, chat, be honest, do we prefer the dark brown or the beige swatch for this little sitting room we've got going on here? Thank you so much. So are you, and I'm so happy you were able to join me today. It really means the absolute world to be able to have a birthday stream with some friendly faces here and new faces as well. Always welcome, of course. I just love hanging out with my sim besties, talking about different build buy stuff, and you know, just getting to know different things together. Because when I did get The Sims 4, we all know my history that I played, like out of all this, I've been simming since SimCity. I simmed SimCity, Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3 for me though, before Sims 4 was just like an obsession. I don't know if it's because I was getting a bit older when Sims 3 came out and I was able to understand the functions of the game better compared to in the past when I played Sims 1, 2 or whatnot. So I played Sims 3 even past Sims 4 because when Sims 4 came out, I tried it on my friend's laptop. Like I got it, tried it. I didn't hate it, but I definitely felt like I had more of a connection to Sims 3. So I went back to Sims 3 up until 2022. I played the Sims 3 till 2022 basically. And then I got Sims 4 when high school years came out. That was what put me over the edge because I thought that it had a lot of good build buy and I thought that it added a lot when it came to family gameplay. And I truly am a storyteller and a legacy player. I love family gameplay, wholesome gameplay, so anything at all that can add that kind of vibe to my game, I'm gonna feel like I wanna have that. So I traded out Sims 3 and I got a new computer to be able to run Sims 4 and I never looked back. We've been Sims 4ing it since then. Yeah, the beige is nice, but I also don't mind the dark one. I think both are cozy. I'm kind of vibing the beige a little bit. Yes, me too, since the first one. And now that, okay, since I got it and I downloaded all the stuff that went with it and I got all the packs and kits, I definitely feel like Sims 4 is now my favorite as well. But for the longest time, Chad, it really was Sims 3. I don't know what it was about it. I remember I made my Sims, I played in a completely different way when it came to the Sims 3. In Sims 4, I did not make a Sim self, but I built a bunch of families and a lot of the females in the families have different aspects of me in them. So I kind of like put myself into a lot of characters, like different parts of my personality into a lot of characters. So I don't have a Sim self, but now playing Sims 4, playing this way is definitely so much fun. It's a whole different vibe for sure. Yeah, in Sims 3, my Sim self's best friend was an SUV and a unicorn that I added to household chat. Like, I don't know, I played Sims 3 by myself. I definitely only started streaming when it comes to Sims 4. So I was really like literally in my own world playing that, those expansions, you know? This looks super cute. What do we think about that, chat? Bestie, thank you for coming back. That is too sweet and I'm so happy to see you. I was at my loved one's house streaming initially and I think they were having an internet connection issue. So now I'm back at my house and I hope that the chat and stream stays good because everything's been rolling well for the last hour. I'm ever so grateful. And now we're just redecorating. Let me take you through a little recap of what we did here, Bestie. We kind of gave this kitchen a little makeover, and the theme of this house is brown, cozy, beige, teddy bear vibes, cozy, those types of vibes, like just warm, basically. The wall with the arch a different color, absolutely. I love a good accent wall, so I would be definitely open to that. I also want a little table for here, possibly. Maybe we're gonna open the cozy kitsch and get that table out of that kit and see what it looks like. But yeah, I'm super grateful to be able to play The Sims 4 and just like explore all the stuff that comes with these kits. Sims 3 was great, but it was the end of an era once I got Sims 4, and I just really truly never looked back. Just never looked back. I don't think we're gonna get the matching swatch here, chat. No. Okay, as much as I love this table, we don't have the swatch. So we're gonna have to go into the tables and see what we can get here. I wonder if the Dream Home Decorator has a table that's not the one we use there. Just one that might give us the brown legs we're looking for. Thank you, bestie. Because each sim family, each sim has a different personality, a different character, a different vibe. So I like to really bring that to the surface when we redecorate, so that when we're here, we feel like it's very homey and cozy. Those are the vibes that I always want to go for. Okay, I really need to know why they did that like that. Because this one, it's just not it, chat. I don't hate this one though. I don't hate the whites. Do not hate this vibe. Gonna bring it in a little bit. But yeah, at Tristan and Brea's house, the sim family we typically play with, the family we got to know during the businesses and hobbies let's play, their house is really black, white, gray. Those are the three colors we use. Here I really want it to be dark brown, beige, whites, and kind of like green with some plants and all of that. I feel like it's the vibe of this family. So let me open back that Casanova cave. We're gonna slowly redecorate and just chat and have fun. And I want us to all enjoy the day as much as possible while everyone is here. Let's see if we can put these magazines on an angle like this. I don't like this cover. I kind of like, this is my favorite swatch. I said it when I got the expansion. And I don't even mind that I repeat that swatch simply because it's just the best. So I'm going to keep that there, and I'm going to plop something else down right here, something tiny, tiny. And I need some maybe artwork over here. We have a long way to go, chat, but I'm absolutely beyond grateful to see you all here, hanging out in chat and just having fun with me as I redecorate on this birthday stream. I'm grateful for another year. Grateful for everything that I did in my last year, for everyone I've met, and all the kindness and support I had around me. So I'm gonna click open Refine Living Room since we recently got that as well. And maybe there's gonna be something in here that I might wanna use, like when it comes to artwork, because I think there might be some dark brown swatches here. Chat, I don't even think so. We need a frame that's gonna match this or be white, basically, because the table's white, so I don't mind some white happening here and there. But yeah, cozy teddy bear vibes are the vibes here today. I don't even know if I actually want to fill this or not. I can't tell just yet either. And if I bring this closer, we could potentially put some bookcases back there, but I am not fully sure yet, so I am gonna uncheck that. We're gonna go into decoration and see if I can just find a piece of clutter for the table. I hope everyone is having the most lovely Sunday so far. It took me a little bit of time to get into streaming today because I was having tech issues, but I've made it. It's been an hour, we're here, and I am beyond grateful for that. So thank you all for popping in, hanging out. We're gonna redecorate and just enjoy the day together. Chat, we know I love hearing this particular song in build mode because it's like a baby song, like a lullaby really. And I don't know why I find it so soothing. So happy this popped on. Hi bestie, thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much. How is your day going? I'm looking for a mug, maybe like a little mug or a glass or something cute just to go beside the magazine. Okay, yeah, maybe that'll give us a little more space there. No, that's huge. We're gonna forget I did that. We can get maybe a controller going here too. That's funsies. Don't mind that. And I just wanna see if like a mug fits, just to give it that lived-in vibe. That cozy lived-in vibe that we love so much. Putting board games in is like almost irresistible for me. Every time I see them, I'm like, ooh, board games. Chat, who still likes to play board games? I know that's something we did, you know, a little more on the when we were growing up side, but I think like, you know, it's something I still enjoy today. So let me know in chats if you still play board games. I'm curious to know. Right now, I'm just looking for a little mug or a glass to go here on the table. And if there's anything that you see as I'm scrolling that you think would see fit, don't be shy to let me know. Ooh, you had some pizza. Love to hear that. My dad prepared me a bean salad, and I can smell that my mom is making some sauce. So I kind of want a little bit of all of that right now. I'm starting to get hungry, which is a good sign because I was so nervous earlier from the stream not functioning that I wasn't even hungry, but chat, my hunger, it persists. It is here. Yes, I love board games as well, so I'm happy there's others who still play those. Yesterday, I went to the mall with my mom. We just kind of like walked around and I saw that they have the Game of Life Hello Kitty version, and I was like unwell after that because I was like, oh my gosh, okay, eventually I need to get that. Like right now I feel like I have so much, so I didn't get it, but maybe next time, and then we can make an unboxing video for it and all of that. I think that could be cool. Yeah, it smells so good. I am a vegetarian, I don't eat meat, it's been years and years, but she is frying meatballs and it's undeniable that that smells so good as well. So yeah, she is in there cooking up a storm, distracting me from my stream because it smells so good. And I am still hunting for a mug, chat, just a little mug to put down on this table. You know, I feel like, which one was it that had that rogue mug? I don't know. Everyday Clutter, I think was it. Let me show all. Yes, okay. That helped us a lot. This is what I was going for, chat. I did not really play that game that much. I have it, like a really old one. So I think maybe I dabbled in it as a small kid, but I didn't really understand. So it would be nice as an adult to try the Game of Life. So one day I'm gonna get that and we'll do an unboxing and I'll be able to give you a review on how the game is. Oh my god, that sounds absolutely delicious, bestie. Iced caramel macchiato, let's go. Oh my gosh, gotta get one of those soon. The day is flying by. Usually I start streaming at 10:30 a.m., but I unfortunately had to only start like an hour ago. I started around 12:30 today. So yeah, the day feels like it is zooming, but let's make the best out of every moment and just have some fun together. Hi, thank you so much. Thank you for popping in. How is your day going? Right now, we are just trying to redecorate a lovely home I got from the gallery. It was beautiful the way it was, but the vibes of the Sims in this house are cozy, especially like Sloan, which is Brea's sister. I play with one family all the time, Tristan and Brea's family, my family from Businesses and Hobbies. And we're just playing with her. She's visiting her sister, Sloan, and Sloan's vibe is like this cozy teddy bear vibe. So I am redoing the house to fit Sloan's aesthetic, which is kind of warm in the browns, in the beiges, which is a difference from Tristan and Brea's house because there we always renovate with black, white, and gray. So here it's kind of warm, cozy, and soft vibes, and I love that for us. So if ever anyone has suggestions, and as always, if anyone wants to see any expansions, stuff packs, game packs, kits in Build Buy, since there's the summer sale going on, I would be more than happy to explore those for you if you were curious about some swatches. And before I end the stream, I'm gonna have, later on though, right now we're just getting started, chat, but later on when I'm gonna end the stream, I'm gonna have my skeleton sim Sans, who is one of my favorite sims in the game, pop out of the birthday cake from the Blast from the Past rewards. I think that'll be super funny for us. So I look forward to all of that. I want to see if we get a dark brown swatch here. No, but it was worth checking, chat. We're gonna keep this archway white. And I would like a piece of art for the top of this record player here. Like we have the option to put this down in this house, which is super fun. I don't know if I want it there, but even if I were to put it here and replace that, I am not mad at this. Like getting some cute family photos right in the entrance. I don't mind that vibe at all. My only little ick right now is this swatch seems to be mildly paler than the other one for some reason. I don't know why. So maybe we'll get a new bench there. Keep our family photos. Unless we prefer like this swatch here. I think I like this better, chat. It's a little more simple and maybe we can get a cuter bench going on there. But yeah. My goal of going into the artwork here was to just find some little piece of art that can go here. I am not a fan of wall decals and stickers. I would prefer something framed, something a little more sturdy looking, let's say, to go in here. You know, gives a little more of a fancy vibe, I find, because the wall decals are okay, but maybe for a kid's room or a playroom or something. I don't typically get around to using those too often, if I'm being honest, of course, as I always try to be when it comes to talking about the game or reviewing anything that I've been using. Wow, okay, so let's keep looking around here. Is there any art that came with the Dream Home Decorator? Do we know? Okay, there is, but no swatch I really even like there. So let's go back here and just, you know, try to keep looking for something cute. So Cha, what are your plans for the day today besides obviously hanging out here? Are you planning to watch a movie later, read some books, play any games, anything like that? I keep saying it, we need to bring this grilled cheese swatch to my sim Angel's house. If we zoom out of here, chat, maybe we could see Angel's house. Okay, we know that the Avillas are my main. Okay, there's a bug in my game. There's a bug in my game, chat, that we can't see the other lots, but better believe that they're all taken, okay? All of Sloane's best friends live around her. We just, for some reason, all the houses that we're seeing right now are like the original home that was there, which I haven't seen since I got this expansion. So yeah, I was trying to show you the house I was talking about, but it is just reverted back to its old house. So the house that is actually there is not visible right now. I don't know what could have caused that. It happened to my game when Enchanted by Nature came out, amongst other things, let's say, but yeah, that happened from Enchanted by Nature, that I cannot see the neighboring lots sometimes. A crispy grilled cheese would be pretty wild. I do agree. I don't know what I'm looking at here, but I'm like focusing on the swatch matching, so I also need to focus on like what actually looks good. I don't hate this, chat. It has some beige, it has some brown, and it's soft. So I'm gonna keep this for the moment. I think we did a great job in this room particularly, as well as these two here. Maybe we can put down some restoration workshop stuff in here and just make the garage feel a little more cozy. Because Sloan really doesn't have any particular hobbies or interests. She's like a chill sim, like that just vibes around. Like Brea does so many different things, whereas her sister's like just a chill mom. Okay, chat, I didn't want to delete that. I wanted to use the swatch tool here. Okay, do we want the brown on the outside or the brown on the inside here? This is interesting for me. I feel like this brown on the outside is actually interesting and different from the rest. So I'm not hating it. Not hating it, chat. I don't hate it here. Like right now the door is open, it's supposed to be closed. I don't like the carpet though, for real. And maybe even this plant. Maybe these will go here, like at the door. So I don't mind to have some cozy lived-in clutter everywhere, but it has to really fit. So yeah, I want to try to use a little bit of this restoration workshop kit. Now, do we have a stream? Wow. Do we have a swatch that matches our dark brown cozy vibes? And we sure do. It's this green swatch here, which is wild because we have not used it yet at all. We got this kit last stream. I am not minding this vibe here. Because again, this is not a household that's really into doing anything crazy. They don't have like the most wild hobbies ever. So it's not something that really needs a lot of items floating around, let's say. Like I don't even really technically need that there. Oh, okay, chat, I didn't even notice last stream, but this connects right into the wall. Please don't laugh, chat, please don't laugh. Okay, this swatch is crusty, musty, and dusty. So we're gonna change it to something a little more new, a little less used. Okay, I don't mind that. This goes up on the wall, up here, wherever, but again, I don't feel like we need this type of thing too much. But we will add them one just in case, you know, at least we can say they have some tools here or whatnot. I just wanted to stay simple for them. Like, I don't feel like I even need that, to be honest. Maybe we can put them a little storage. Actually, they have these right here, so we're gonna leave that as it is. This random bucket, chat. Talk to me about how I'm gonna use that right now for no good reason, just because it's here. Like this is a tinkering table. Okay, How about this, chat? We plop the tinkering table down and connect it to this. Does that work for us or no? Let's see. Okay, chat. Aesthetically, not working. It's not working for us. So I'm gonna go back to putting the 3 there. And maybe we can plop this down in a different color. Something like this maybe, and just like, you know, call this a day. They don't really need much, as I said, because they're not like into anything too crazy. I had honestly a very nice chill birthday. On Friday night, my loved one surprised me with a little surprise dinner, so a bunch of family was there. And then yesterday I hung out with my mom and my dad and my dog, of course. My mom and I went to the mall and we had a little barbecue dinner. I had a delicious veggie burger. And this new veggie burger that I tried, it kind of tastes like dill pickles somehow. They're called Holy, but like with a W, like whole, W-H-O-L-L-Y, I believe. Delicious, absolutely. Like if you love dill pickle, I think they just stuck a bunch of dill in there and called it a day, but I'm not mad at them for doing that because it's so good. So yeah, I think I'm content with this situation here. I don't think it needs more for the moment, really. And I don't know if this fits next to these. I don't think so. So I'm not going to be really using that. As I said, they're not crazy into any hobbies. So I think this is enough clutter for these two here. And yeah, that's a newer swatch. I'm okay with that. But chat, the restoration workshop kit is actually super, super cool. If anyone was wondering what items come with it, this is it here. You have a bunch of stuff that you can make, either like a woodworking room, a garage, like you got some definitely amazing options. And it comes with some new appliances that once you plop them down, they turn old so that your sim can actually restore the object themselves. Like that was a pretty cool feature they had going on there. I think I'm gonna delete that, excuse me, and plop this right over here, maybe. Get a second one of these going. I think that looks so much better already, chat, because it was kind of like not my favorite before. I did not hate it, of course, but I didn't love it either. So let us open back up the Dream Home Decorator, and we're gonna show all, and we're gonna work with that. We don't often work with this this game pack, but today I really feel like it's the vibe of this sim here whose house we're in. So we're gonna just do our best to have fun using it. Yes, I just cannot stop talking about this veggie burger, chat. It was actually so, so good. This is always a safe space to talk about food and snacks and all of that, chat. So I really feel like safe to talk about different treats that I eat and all of that. And everyone is so kind and everything. So thank you for always being kind. But yeah, I absolutely love to hear what everyone is snacking on. Maybe we can get another pair of shoes down here. But yeah, I'm definitely shortly gonna eat that bean salad my dad made me and convince my mom to give me some of her sauce, even though it's probably still cooking. I am trying to numb it down, you know? I'm sure she can hear me yapping about her sauce right now. But chat, I definitely want to nom that. Okay, I feel like this is some good clutter we've got going on here. Excuse me. What is this thing? A little lights? Okay, let's get the swatch, the right swatch going on here. Now, do we have a piece of clothing here that might look more like jackets than anything? Because I would love to put something down here that sits well on this rack. And also, every time I put this down, chat, do we have anyone here that watches One Piece? Because this is giving Monkey D. Luffy so much. Every time I see it, I'm like, what is this straw hat? But yeah, I think I might keep something like this here, just so it looks like people are hanging their jackets when they're coming in here. So yeah, so far we have used the combination of the Restoration Workshop and Dream Home Decorator in this little nook, garagey nook situation. Okay, I'm gonna put a green swatch. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna keep the swatch that we had there originally. It was cute. It was a vibe. I hope everyone is having the most lovely day so far. We're just live playing The Sims 4 for my birthday stream. I'm so grateful everyone is hanging out in chat. We're redecorating slowly, trying to see like what we like in the home and all of that. And so far, we're on our way to completing the first level. We're definitely well over halfway there, but our clutter game can get stronger for sure. And maybe our cupboard game as well. I'm not sure about that. I'm trying to see if I want to, you know, maybe extend this out by one. Because that actually, chat, that actually looks so cute. What do we think of this? Like adding this little nook over here as well. I can for sure find us something to put in there. I'm gonna open up the kitchen clutter again and see if maybe there's like a little jar or something we can have in there maybe. These are sink side essentials. Okay, I feel like that's something that would be here though. And again, I said this when I got the kits, but how weird is it that it does not fit on the sink where it's supposed to? This is supposed to probably go here, you know? I'm saying supposed to and probably because obviously we can't confirm that. But yeah, definitely, maybe I'll plop this right here, like that. Okay, I don't hate this situation. If ever you have suggestions, I'd love to hear it, chat. Like, we're having a fun time together, so don't be shy. Okay, we already know that I have to absolutely use this. Ooh, okay, I'm putting that there. I'm plopping it there, actually. We know that I would love to use this since it's my favorite. So I'm going with this. This is functional, besties. It actually orders groceries if you, whoops, did not want to move that. It actually orders the groceries if you click on it, which is super fab in my opinion, of course. And I'm only keeping this particular piece in this swatch because I feel like it goes with the fridge and stove. Are we in agreement with that, or do we think that I should change out the swatch to this one? So white swatch or brown swatch, I'll leave it up to you. And I feel like, I don't know why, I feel like this is paler than the other side, but it could just be the angle that it's at. Not quite sure. Not quite sure, chat. I think the white swatch actually looks really cute. Okay, we got some wild clutter going on here. Like, we don't have to use everything. I always tell myself that, but sometimes I just get so excited by the different clutter that's going on. So yeah, it can move. It does not need to live there, but for now, I'm plopping it right there. I just want to see the fridge, okay? I just want to see the fridge. I'm not mad at it. I like the swatch with the stickers. Yeah, I prefer the white swatch as well, bestie. Thank you. We're gonna keep that white swatch, and I think I'm gonna put them this fridge here because they have children and maybe they might want to be putting stickers on here or magnets and all that and having fun, you know? This is the swatch we used at Ella's house. This is the swatch that I feel like we should be using here. They have 2 children under 10 years old, so to have these little void critters on the fridge, I think is appropriate, and I think it makes sense for this family. You know, I think it's fun for us to mix and match different things. Let me know what you think about this fun sticker fridge, but I feel like it gives that wholesome family vibe a lot for this house, and I'm not mad at it, chat. I love a good wholesome family friendly vibe, so why not? I'm gonna be right back in just a sec. I'm gonna grab a snack and all that. So feel free to hang out. I'll be right back and we're gonna continue decorating this home, playing The Sims 4, and celebrating my birthday together. Okay, I am back, chat. Thank you so much for waiting. I just got a little snack and a little lemon iced tea. So yeah, as we redecorate the kitchen, I was getting a little hungry, can't lie. So now I have a little salads. I think our little swatch looks good here. I feel like maybe we could use a little something in that corner. So maybe we can sort by purchased and just go into the clutter to take a look at like what we can maybe put down there. We used this mug as clutter earlier, so maybe we can try one of these. I just needed something to like offset this a little bit, and I think this is a vibe for me because it looks lived in when things are just like placed down, so I'm happy with that. I feel like because of this basket, we should not put anything down here, so I'm happy with that when it comes to that area. I think we can move forth to here a little bit. I'm just gonna take my hoodie off because I just started around my whole house to get like different things I wanted to snack on. I had like my lemonade in the garage. I had my salad in one fridge. I had my, I only use pink salt. So it was upstairs. I had to run up and get that. So I feel like I did a whole workout just to get my lunch ready. So yeah, I'm just kind of like putting my hoodie on the chair a little so I could get some air. I love how I got my cardio for the day while getting my lunch, you know? Okay, hoodie off. I got the coziest hoodie with short set. I got one in like a beautiful buttery yellow, and then I got one in white. And I like got them at the mall yesterday because like I had mentioned earlier in the stream, my mom and I went on a little like birthday mall kind of thing, and we walked around a lot and we found some cute items. And yeah, I got two cozy outfits which I washed immediately when I brought them back so that I can wear them today and be cozy in my stream. I hope everyone is in their comfy cozies right now with a snack, because that is just the vibe, you know? Okay, so when it comes to this little table here, I want to use this comfy gamer kit drink. So like as if this person was sitting here and put down a drink. Then I don't mind to put something down either in the center of the table or offset to that side of the table. And again, as always, chat, feel free to let me know if you've spotted something that you think is appropriate for that area. If not, we're gonna just look around, search through the purchase packs, and you know, plop down something we think is great. I cannot wait to do the washrooms. Chat, you would never usually hear me say that. But we got this sleek bathroom kit and it's just so good. So I always get like so happy to do the washrooms now, which is a fresh change from hating the washrooms so much. I was just trying to see what I preferred, but I think that swatch is too dark. Why have I, okay, chat. I'm so grateful that we're exploring these packs and kits. I have been a fan of this pastel yellow for years. I love it so much. So I'm so happy that it's a little more trendier at the moment, because that means that I can find some more of it out there. So I was so happy to hear that it's like the color of the summer. I'm like, yes. I love pastel pink, pastel yellow. Those two are great. Pastel purple, obsessed. I love greens, almost all greens. So pink, green, yellow, lilac. Love those colors. So when I see stuff like that, I'm like, let's go. I felt so lucky to find it. There was a little set in baby pink too. However, I may have been a little bit late because there was only bigger sizes left, like sizes that were too big for me. So didn't really work out for that color, but to leave with the buttery yellow, I was very happy. Hi, thank you so much for popping in. How's your day going? Welcome, welcome. We're having a super fun and cozy redecorating sesh today as we just chat it up together, some wholesome fun vibes. And I'm also snacking as always. We were just talking about how I hope everyone is in their comfy cozies with a delicious snack, staying hydrated, enjoying the day, having so much fun. I'm super grateful to be here, super happy to be here. We had a bit of technical issues earlier, which I had no idea what caused that. I still don't even know how or why it happens, but I'm grateful to be back here and to be streaming and hanging out with you guys because you're all so awesome. Ooh, chat, I feel like I really like this. I have to see if like we can get one that matches a little touch better, but I feel like that is the swatch. I don't hate it, chat. What do we think about that? I know the plant is a little bit of a different color from the other plants. Also talking about plants, okay? Any supers in the chat will get their own live house plants. I always do that as a way to shout out my supers, so I think that's super funny. And seeing this plant reminded me of that. So any supers in the chat will get a house plant, but I'm gonna put it at Tristan and Brea's house. We won't put it here just because Tristan is a plant lover. We did that to him last stream, so we know he'll take care of them. And if we keep it here, it might die. So I'm kind of like, you know what? We'll bring it over to someone who actually loves plants' house. Okay, so this random doorway here, I realize, leads to the like solarium type room. Ooh, blueberry. Let's go. I got some of those yesterday. I gotta nom them down. Blueberries are so delicious and so good for you as well, chat. Okay, that sounds so good. Cheesy garlic bread is, I am screaming inside. Seriously, as soon as you said cheesy garlic bread, the whole chat's like, wow, it sounds so good. Also pizza, of course. But that cheesy garlic bread is just sounding good, you know? So this is a cute, interesting nook. However, I don't love it. Like I don't love, first of all, again, all of this came with the house. We're redecorating it. So I don't feel like we need this. We don't even have a baby. So like Sloan's babies are big now. They're like 10 and 9. 10 and 9, you know, like they're growing up so fast out there. Right? I am struggling out here. I popped out of the room and mom's like, are you hungry? I'm like, you know I'm hungry. Came to get a salad. I have a little lemon iced tea as I mentioned, so I'm just snacking as I go along. I'm genuinely wondering if we should put the archway from over here too. Let's try it, see what it does. Because I am not a fan of the patio door inside situation. But then again, this looks kind of nuts, no? No, it's gotta have a door. I'll tell you that much. I mean, technically this is too outside. But I have deleted every patio door that they put in this house. This used to be a patio door here. This used to be a patio door. And again, not a fan of the patio doors inside. So this one, I might just make the exception for, so it matches this patio door. And it technically does lead us outside, you know, with this glass being opened and everything. I'm gonna slowly delete this. Okay, that's like a whole, what did I just mouse over that was deletable? Oh, one of these. Okay, okay, gotcha. Wow, the space looks so good empty. I'm like, why would I want to put anything in here? But we're gonna have to put something for sure. Like maybe even just here. We'll get back to that little area. Yeah, me too. I love getting rid of stuff and starting over. It's so much fun. I did the BB dot show hidden objects, so that's why we have so many options popping out of everywhere over here. Just to show everyone here the second floor, which we're gonna be headed up to soon enough. We have 2 bedrooms, actually 3, but 2 bedrooms for the children. I love how here the eldest child got the biggest room. I just realized that the parents have this room here where the son has this room. It's okay. We're gonna roll with that. Right now we're just continuing the downstairs. I just wanted to show you what we're doing for the rest of the stream. And at the very end of the stream later on, I'm gonna have my Sim Sounds pop out of the birthday cake from the Blast from the Past reward events, because I think that could be so much fun. So yeah, let's get back to cluttering it up. Here, I think this looks perfect, chat. Let me know if you agree. And I just want to add like a touch more clutter maybe around here, but again, it doesn't have to. We don't have to. It's just a thought. Just a random little thought, you know? Oh, I had so much trouble. I was trying to do my stream all the way between from 10:30 to 12:30. I kept starting the stream, then I had 99% dropped frames, and then my stream would close because it was too weak and I could not understand what was happening. So finally I'm back and it's looking good. Thank you so, so much. We were going for a teddy bear, cozy brown, beige, and white theme for this house, since in her sister's house, in Brea's house, this is her sister Sloan. In Brea's house, we have black, gray, and white as our main trio of colors. Here we have brown, beige, and white as the main trio of colors for redecorating. Do we like this piano, chat, or should we be doing something else with this space? Should we make it like a cozy computer nook under here, or is it weird that it's under the stairs? I am just like, you know, slowly getting through the house. And earlier we had mentioned an accent wall here, but I think I might put it back here. So let's go see what kind of bricks we have. You already know that I am obsessed with minimal decorating. Like actually, it's actually my favorite thing in the world when it comes to decorating. So I'll always bring that to the table. Yeah, that's definitely possible as well. We would have to put the bookshelves along here and maybe like a little seating area down here. But yeah, I need to put some bricks down here and okay. Obviously we know I love this one here. Last stream, I challenged myself and I said, girly, do not use the bricks from the vampire expansion because you put those in every house. So we had a stream off last stream from me being obsessed with this brick. So this stream, it's only natural that I'm gonna just gravitate toward putting it right back into this house. Do we like the 2 walls, or do we like the 1 wall, or do we wanna try just this wall? Let me know, chat. I'm super down for whatever. Okay, I kind of like this, chat. That looks cute. So full brick, one brick. Let me know. Let me know. I'm curious. I'm curious to what your vibes are, chat. All I know is this wall looks really cute with those bricks. I'm just nomming my salad as we put these bricks up. But yeah, I can't tell if I like both or just one. So I'll leave it up to you guys, chat. And if nobody has a preference, we'll leave both for the moment and see how it goes. So what do we do with this room here? We have a living room here. Do we create a playroom for the children? Maybe a computer area here. This is the backyard technically, so it could be something else. Oh, there's Aurelio right now. This sim is from the Growing Together expansion. And my sim Sloan, I don't know, found them somehow. I don't really remember. And they fell in love and now they have 2 children. So we're building their family forever home here in Brindleton Bay. 1 brick sounds good to me. Do we prefer, Bestie, this wall with the brick or the back wall how we had it to start with? Maybe just the back, or I find it so much fun, you know, decorating together, seeing what we like best. I took that little opportunity to feed my Tamagotchi because Bestie needs some snacks too. My Tamagotchi yesterday had a happy birthday banner up for me. I couldn't believe my eyes. It was the cutest thing. Because I didn't realize, I guess, last year that it said happy birthday for me on the screen or whatnot. So yeah, that was exciting. Let me delete the piano and see what we're working with when it comes to the space here. If I open up Book Nook, maybe I can put the short shelves here and the big ones in that corner. It could be a vibe, chat. We're gonna find out shortly, like any second now. Let's go. I love the Book Nook kit. If you have been here before, you definitely know that I'm obsessed with the Book Nook kits. I think it's like such a beautiful kit. I don't know how the paint gets to the exterior rooms. I find that so crazy. So obviously I had to go fix it. Okay, so we're going for the Book Nook kit. The Book Nook kit, and I just want to see right now, chat, we're just testing the waters, okay, to see how. Oh, okay, it's on a platform. Is this our swatch here? Yes. Okay, I want to see how it's gonna look if we do this. Call me crazy, but I feel like, actually don't call me crazy, chat, but you know what I mean. I feel like it's gonna look good. It's a bit finicky because of the platform there, But this is what the book nook kit would look like if it was put into this corner. I genuinely feel like it's too heavy and it's not the best spot for it. But I do prefer this space emptied out. And what I think I would prefer here is a circular carpet with a little table and a plant on it instead of that piano. I'm gonna go ahead and try that little circle look and see what we like. If not, maybe we can also test putting a lamp here with a chair and maybe some books under here. Like, I'm open to doing a bunch of tests, but like this is not so terrible for me to put, like, you know, a little cozy carpet. Like, even if we have one couch there, I don't mind. I don't mind. But yeah, let's get back to that. I'm gonna go to the carpets and we'll see if we can find a nice circle. Chad, I absolutely love decorating together so much. I love giving each other our opinions on things. Like, it's so much fun. Okay, I'm gonna test this out with a table and a plant on it. And I think that I want that plant from, Cozy Kitchen? No. Living room. Refined living room. Gosh, that's what I was looking to say. I want this plant on that table. So let us get to the accent tables and see if something could be cute there. Oh my gosh, chat, because we're in bb.enable free builds, this table is available to us. And OMG, I have never even seen this out because it's an unlockable item and it's stunning. This is the cutest table in the world. I'm gonna plop it upstairs in Tara's room here because I feel like that's gonna be a vibe for her. Wow, so happy I noticed that random heart table. That is from the Love Struck expansion pack. They had some pretty great things in that expansion, can't lie. Okay, this table's so much fun, but I don't know about this white on white vibe here. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I'm like neutral toward this, but I feel like it takes up less space than what we had before. Not sure really how I feel about this yet. Okay, I'm gonna put this on the side here, okay? We're not getting rid of it, but I am gonna go back to Book Nook and try something else out because I don't hate this in this corner either, just like that. Okay, let's go back to our Book Nook kit. I'm curious to see it, but I still think to sit under the stairs, I'm not sure if it's a vibe. Maybe like here at most. I think genuinely maybe I'm gonna try the comfy gamer kit here. Put a little desk. What do we think, chat? I am struggling it up with this corner. I kind of love this here and don't want to move it back there. Like, again, don't care for the carpet, really. but I think that I really like that table there. So something else has to happen here. Unless the dark one was too heavy because it was dark and we try a white one. I still feel like it might look heavy, but I am willing to try it, chat. I don't know why, chat. There's no way that I can. Normally, the book milk kit for me will fill any gap and I'll never not like it. But here, I just don't think it is what it's like what's supposed to be there, you know? Maybe it can go here for us. And we can put a cozy sitting area here. I feel like that already looks better. We can put some cozy seats here from the Cozy Kitsch with the love seat maybe. Yeah, book nook for maybe over there, not for here though. The lighting is a bit crazy just because of the time of day it is, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, well, we know I love to use the book nook in every house, so we might as well use it now. It's a great suggestion. I think I use book nook kit in every single build that I do that doesn't have custom content. It's an absolute must for me, this pack. I think that they did beyond a great job, like an amazing job on this. And Chad, I love hearing your ideas. Of course, if it's something that I think fits the family's vibe, I would love to go for it. So don't ever be shy to make suggestions or anything at all. Right? So much better. It looks so heavy here. It just did not fit. This looks so much better. Yeah, I think the book nook here in this solarium, imagine like, you know, the sun is going down and you get to like read your little book here in a blankie. You can see all the leaves falling in the fall. It's so beautiful. So I think this is it, chat. This is the space for that. We're gonna open up the Cozy Kitsch kits and put some of those couches here, chat. I'm so excited. Cozy Kitsch is like adorbs. I love this. We got this not that long ago, a couple streams ago, and I would love for us to keep exploring it, using some different swatches from it and all of that. I'm gonna put a love seat with 2 of these, maybe, something like that. Now the swatches we've used already are the blue swatch, the black swatch. Yeah, in Tristan and Brea's we used the black swatch. In Ella's house we used the blue swatch. Maybe we can try a beige swatch here, or maybe even this corally color just to switch it up a little. Like maybe this won't be the carpet that we go with. Maybe this won't be the color of the couch we go with. We're just testing the waters right now to see what we like best. Because we have tons of options when it comes to couches and all of that. I just love this little kit so much that I'm like, let's try our best to use it again. But if it doesn't work, that's okay too. And maybe two of these somewhere, like over here maybe. Like we're getting somewhere with this chat. I just don't know if this is the rug for us. But this is like comfy, cozy vibes. Like look at that background, chat. It's vibes. Again, don't know if this is the swatch we're gonna use. This one is so nice. We did the Refined Living green swatch for Ella's house in her living room, but I think this is the swatch, chat. What do we think about this? I think the green is it. I think the green wins. I am not mad at this whole situation here. Just give me 1 sec, chat. Okay, sorry, chat. I still have like family and friends who are texting me and trying to call me for my birthday. I don't know why. Like, it's as I get older, I find this affects me as well. But I forget the exact date of people's birthdays, and I'm like, I know the date-ish, you know. So a lot of my cousins and relatives are doing the same thing. They're like, I thought it was today, and I'm like, no, it was yesterday. But that's okay. I still appreciate their effort, and I can never be mad at something like that. So yeah, we are working on this cozy little book nook area. I think this is just enough seating for something like this. But let me know if you think something else could look good here too. Okay, I think we're pushing if we put a green lamp. So maybe I'll put this cutie beige lamp from the kids just to mix it up a little touch, you know? I don't hate it. I also don't love it. I don't hate it, don't love it, but that's okay. We're gonna find something else to go here. Also, chat, we have the option of like other carpets too, so feel free to let me know if you hate or love this carpet. And I'm also trying to see, I don't think so, but I would love to put this unit somewhere in this house because it is so good. It looks so nice when it's all put together. Maybe that'll be for the upstairs hallway here. Like, I know we're not upstairs yet. I just want to see what it looks like plopped down. Because it's so nice, in my opinion, of course. But yeah, this is from the Cozy Kits. Like, look at this thing. I think that looks so cute in the hallway without that bench. And maybe in a different color. But we'll get back up there later to try to fix it. Okay, we're really getting somewhere, chat. We are getting somewhere, okay? Normally in entrances, I put mirrors, but for some reason in this house, this is like the entrance everybody tends to use. So like the mirror is here, the shoes are here. So there's not tons of clutter in their front actual entrance. I'm gonna open up the comfy gamer kit and see if maybe we can put something under there, but I still don't think that it's a vibe for there. Unless, chats, we put the matching bar in there, like right here, with 2 stools. Is that crazy talk? Do we even get a bar in this expansion, in this game pack here? Why do I feel like yes? Okay, I think it's a no, chat. I don't see one. Okay, it does not come with one. So right now, chat, there's a few things that I think are a little bit empty that are gonna need our attention at some point in the stream. Not right now, not right away, but this nook is one of them. Behind the couch is another one. I don't know if I should back the couch up, back the carpet up, and that'll close up the room a little bit, or if we think the space is fun and breathable. Let me know your opinions, because I love to hear them. And I don't know what it is we did to get Brea all the way over here and Sloan over here, but okay, sure thing. And maybe this will just be a family room with no TV here. What do we think? Since we have the TV right over here. Okay, I love that we have quite literally 3 living rooms in a row. They just all serve different purposes. This is like a family chatting room where maybe you might want to like take your guests after dinner to just chat. Here is like, you know, you want to watch a movie, watch some TV. This is a book, like a book nook room. So they're same but different, okay? Same but different. This is cute out. I'm not planning to touch a single thing outside because outside looks really good to me. Like, I think they did a fabulous job with all the plants, the pool. The way the pool is shaped is very cool too. So I'm happy with all of that. I would like some clutter for this table. So we're gonna look at that next, but let me know all your thoughts. Ooh, maybe this little, okay, I love this little plant and I think it found a home here. I just want to see if we can get another swatch. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's got a swatch for us, chat. Okay, I think this is the most similar to the table. So I'm keeping this. I think this planty plant looks really cute here. And now we'll get some clutter going for the table to make it feel a little more lived in, cozy vibes. Ooh, what better than putting a little opens started book here? Perfect. Okay, that's fun. That's fun for me, chat. Okay, we know I was itching to use this before. So I kind of want to plop this down here and call it a day because I'm obsessed with it and it's just gotta happen, okay? It's just gotta happen. Now I want one more thing for this table. It can be anything that's tiny, tiny right for the middle because I am beyond happy with how this book looks with the couch and the table. I'm living for this moment. So we're gonna save. We're gonna save, chat, because we have done so much. Like, I know for sure I don't want to put any other books on this table since, like, you know, we're surrounded by books, kind of. So I just want to put something like funsies. Either we get another little plant going or we find something in this miscellaneous section. Also, chat, if anyone knows what this mysterious basket does, let me know. Feel free, because I still can't figure it out to this day. We've tried so many times in different streams to figure it out, but like, you must fill the basket. It's hungry. Is this for food? What is it for? What do you do? What do you do? You know? I'm so curious. Is this the basket that's here already? Yes, I think so. Yes. Okay, we're not going for that twice. We are not going for that twice. But this room is a vibe, in my opinion, of course. And again, just looking for something tiny to just plop down there. I feel like I looked at these earlier and I didn't like any of the other swatches besides that one, and we used it in the other room. So we're gonna move away from that. And we also don't need to put something there. It's just an idea, right? So if we feel like it doesn't go, it's not a vibe, then you know what? We just move on and, you know, pop something else. I'm gonna look here, then I'm gonna look in plants. And if that was not it, chat, then it's not meant to be. Now, it's always so hard for me to remember which plants are small and which are big. Like, I just can never remember because there's so many plants here. This is the pot for the live house plants. So if you're wondering why it's just a pot, because you can put your own live house plants in it. I don't hate that, Chad. That's actually kind of cute with the little white flowers with the green leaves. Do not hate this situation. I think this room is a vibe. I think we made it, Chad. Definitely a vibe. Definitely grateful. This we could leave it plain. Like, not every nook and cranny needs decoration, especially when you're a minimalist decorator like me. So I think we have pretty much done these 3 rooms here. The kitchen area here. Now, as we go along, we can slowly figure out what'll go here and what can maybe go here. We don't need to put anything in either one of those. I'm gonna just make my way to this bathroom here and replace it with the sleek bathroom kit, since we just got that one and I'm still obsessed with using it. We used it upstairs in the coral color, but I think down here we're just gonna use the most neutral kind of swatch possible. Do I want this plant maybe in here? Okay, I don't hate it. We'll come back to it. We'll look at that again. We'll revisit that, chat. This is just, I think, gonna be a simple washroom. We use the white swatch. I was like, what swatch did I use again? Okay, yes, perfect. So super simple. And again, I always have the illusion that when the lights are turned on in the washroom, that you cannot see in from outside. So we're gonna keep with that illusion. That's why I'm just not putting curtains. Sometimes I feel like curtains can congest the room, and I don't want that for us. I wanted to try to put a plant, but I just don't know if that's gonna work out. So maybe we can use this in the corner here or here. Don't know if I love that, chat. So maybe we're gonna go to the, I think Snowy Escape has a little soap that you can put on the wall. This is the mirror that comes with, so we'll use that for now. And our little towel rack here. I really feel like I did see that little soap dispenser, so I hope I cross it because I feel like it came from this expansion. Maybe I was wrong, chats. Where is the soap dispenser? Oh, here it is. I was like, I knew I saw it. This is perfect for us. This is everything we need and more. Because we weren't doing a busy bathroom. We were kind of keeping it simple here. Love this for us. My only one complaint about the kit is that this hamper here is not functional. That is crazy to me. Like, why would I want a hamper that's not functional, chat? I don't know, okay? I don't know. It's a good question. It's a good question. Unless, do we want to toss it over and put the shelf next to it? Okay, it's a no. We're keeping this like this. looking breathable and beautiful in here. And those are my two favorite things when redecorating, making sure we don't have a congested house and one that is well decorated. Can I know, chat? What was it exactly that happened to what happened to our cup stand here? I definitely didn't delete it, chat. Is that not weird to anyone else that the cup stand has disappeared? Do we think it's because I placed it using the bb.move objects and it was kind of in the air, then I placed the cupboards? Like, why would that have disappeared on us? I'm wondering. Because I thought that mug stand looked so good, and I'm obviously gonna attempt to plop it right back where it was, because, you know, it's pretty much what I needed. It's what I wanted. Okay, let's go back for it. Round 2. I need it to be like in between both of those. Kind of like here, okay? So I'm going for it again. How does that look from the back? Yeah, that's okay. Okay, way too much to this side. I need it a little farther off, like over here maybe. Okay, a little more front than I would have wanted it, so I'm gonna go one last time. Back it a touch, and hopefully that's it for us, chat. Okay, here we go. I'm happy with that. Let me know in chat what you guys think so far of my minimal, obviously minimal, but cozy teddy bear vibes house. We're using this warm brown wood to create that cozy effect with beige and white alongside it. There is a shelf that's a corner shelf that might look good there. I don't remember what kit it is from, but I'll be right back in just a second, chat. Okay, Chad, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. We're live playing The Sims 4. We're just chilling, having some wholesome, cozy vibes, redecorating this lovely home I found in the gallery. We wanted to use this dark brown as our main inspiration for the house's vibe, and we called it like a teddy bear cozy vibe. So that's what we're going with. Brea's sister here, this is like someone from our main family that we play with. We're at her sister's house redecorating, and whereas Brea has this black, white, and gray kind of vibe in her house, Sloan has a brown, beige, white, warm vibe. So we're just going with that, working on making it as cute as we could. Chad, did I delete all the stuff that was up here? Or are things just randomly deleting like when I close my eyes? I don't remember. I feel like there was stuff all over these shelves. But then again, I could have possibly deleted it earlier in our deleting spree to make everything empty. I don't know. Let me know if you remember, chats. Let me know if you remember. Here, we have some like random clutter. I'm gonna get another jar going. Another jar. They all have, okay. I love that they all have different stuff in it. However, like having different lids to me, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Is there another white lid? We just have one white lid. We have two? No, that's one. Yeah, we just have one white lid. Are they okay for that? They didn't think that maybe we wanted to match up the swatches or whatever. We'll put one white, one brown because that goes with our kitchen. Typically a home this big of 2 floors can take me up to 5 hours to redecorate. We're at the 2.5 mark now, which makes a lot of sense for the first floor. This is something like we do often on stream, so I think at this point I'm able to gauge like how long the redecorations are gonna take. So give or take, maybe another 2 hours for this home. We're gonna make our way upstairs, and then at the end we'll revisit this area. We could possibly put the piano that was here back. I don't mind that. But for now, we're gonna go up here and check out what we could do with these rooms. And as I mentioned earlier, we are using the sleek bathroom kit for every washroom in this place because I recently got that kit and I want to use it to the max. Like I want to use it as much as I can, everywhere I can. Let's do a black swatch. This is Torian. I don't know why he's like in a swimsuit hanging out in his room. But this is their eldest child, and then Tara's room is here. So maybe we'll have like this darker washroom for him. We can even use one of the swatches we didn't use yet, which is this blue. Like we did not at all even try, did not even attempt. So you know what? Let's use these weirder swatches. I love how I said weirder, but I mean like more unusual swatches. We'll put the sink in the toilet here. So at least this way we can say we tested out every single swatch of this kit and never look back, you know? Never look back. Perfect, okay. I mean, I don't know if it's perfect, but it's pretty close. Especially for a small room like this. You really cannot do the most here, so I'm just happy. Like that looks nuts, so we won't do that. But I'm gonna get the little toilet paper stitch, plop it here. And maybe we can get the paint. I don't mind the paint that's in here. Oh my, this kind of, Chad, that kind of scares me, can't lie. Can't lie, it kind of scares me. Let's put the basic. There we go. I'm going with that. And for hers, I think maybe we can put that. That's too bright for me. Okay, I'm gonna leave the white one like that. I'm gonna delete these since we're trying to build like a little unit here. I don't know if 1 over is, which one's the center, chat? What's the center? No, I think this is the center. Maybe here we can have a little carpet with just like 2 seats maybe. And I'm gonna use the seats from the refined living room, I think. Yeah, because we have Casanova Cave couch here, Cozy Kitsch couch here, Dream Home Decorator here, and I'm gonna open up that refined living room and see if we can like make a vibe out of this little room here. Plop a TV, because this could be like, you know, just fun for the kids. Okay, I don't want these crazy swatches since we just plopped down this orange here. Wow, I do love this brown cozy color though. Okay, if we use that brown, we can offset it by using this lighter swatch here maybe, or the cream swatch. Which swatch do we prefer here? I'm not gonna use the white one because it's not super cozy with this couch. I think this beige goes really good with this brown, and I am not mad at that. Okay, I feel like we have to move the plants out. Something like this. Very cozy. We'll get a carpet going. This is the one that comes with the kit. I think it's funsies. Which carpet color do we prefer? The darker brown here or the paler one like that? So pale or dark carpet swatch chat. What do we like better? I almost feel like we can pull this over a touch, you know? Or do we put some mirrors here in the hallway? I don't hate this whole vibe here. What are we thinking, chats? It's either that or something like this can go here as well instead of the plant, but I kind of like the plant with the picture. I think it looks good like that. I want this heart table to be our theme of the room, Like this is all the stuff I want to keep in this room. I don't care about that because we already have it. All these things I'm gonna plop into the garage because I don't think I want to keep them just yet. Like, and I cannot put a single thing in storage because I'm not playing from the household. We're like visiting the household as I redecorate. So I'm gonna have to put these just here for now, maybe. So I don't want all this. I don't mind to keep one, but I don't want all three. I've put them in such a random spot that there's a great chance that I forget them there and never see them again, honestly. Okay, so we have this nook that I think pretty much looks good. I don't think I want this here. No, I think it's too big, chat. I think it's too big. I'm gonna get a TV going here though. This is from the Secret Sanctuary kit. I think it's really cute. I don't adore each and every swatch there, but I think it's cute still. This is nice. It goes with the handles here, so I don't find it looks too bad. But maybe with that swatch, the other shade would look better. I think this looks good. Just so we use different stuff, because I feel like I'm always using this Party Essentials TV. Like every house. Like that looks fine too, but I always use that. So let's try to find a way to use this TV. I don't even mind this swatch either, technically, but look, I don't hate that one either. Don't hate it, don't love it. This one's huge. Okay, I don't use that one a lot either. And I don't mind this look. I actually may like this better, chats. Okay, I'm going with that. Whoops. Okay, I think this is a vibe so far. And I am wondering if, no, I think I'm gonna leave her room door there. I was gonna move it here, but then it's just like too many doors in one area. Okay, I think I'm good with this little nook here. I think this is from Horse Ranch, I want to say. Is this from Horse Ranch? Where are you from? It's so hard to see anything with all this custom content that I have. That's why I try to build just with Build By. Yes, it is Horse Ranch. I don't know if I love this piece of furniture here. I only put it because the roof goes through the wall here. So we're gonna need something to be in this room, in this corner. Whether it's a love seat, a dresser, something along those lines, you know, something's gotta be in there. I'm curious to sort by Horse Ranch for a sec and see what we have. So I don't think there's any This thing is so cute. Like it's a little play house situation. So that could be okay here. And then maybe we can plop the dresser on the wall here. You know what? Maybe we'll put her artwork in the washroom for now. I don't know. So I guess we can use these two colors as our inspiration, that corally color, some pink. And I'm gonna paint the walls back to white. Hear me out. We'll paint them back later to something that matches the whole room. I don't know what other swatches this bed comes in that could maybe go with. Oh wow, this is cute. It goes with the orange we were just talking about. It has the pink. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna try the dresser in here, but this one here specifically. Or maybe if I got rid of these, we can put this in the center there. And put something else here. It's so hard to delete that because then it's like the whole house is gonna be missing its trim. So I have no choice to actually leave it. Yeah, I think I think I'm gonna open up high school years. We have high school years horse ranch. Okay, I'm gonna open cottage living. And then let's go down the list here. Maybe nifty knitting could be cute. Paranormal has some really cute stuff. We went through that last stream. Pastel pop. Comfy gamer. I think these are kits that work well together for this room that we're doing right now. So I'm gonna keep that open. Let's go through it. Oh wow. Okay, I love these, chat. I've said it so many times. But these are from the Comfy Gamer kit. When that kit came out, I made a video on it and I just put these in there because I swear I love them so much. They're adorable. They're two cookies stacked one on top of the other. I don't know if you can see. And there's other swatches as well. Too cute. They're, like this pancake swatch is adorable. It's making me want to eat some fluffy pancakes. Don't know about you, chat. Okay, am I the only one who's like obsessed with sizing things down? I'm like, if it could be sized down or up, I will do it. I think this looks better like that. It's still functional like that because I've tested it in other households. This is the base of Tara's room. Now let's build on it, chat. Let us build on that. Whoops. Okay, I literally deleted it when I was like, oh. This cannot be sized down because of the mirror in it. So it was worth a shot, but not going to work for us. This is so cutesy. Okay, we're gonna put that here. I love that. I just don't know if it's the swatch for us, but I like the little plant. It's cute. Okay, I don't hate that darkness there because it kind of goes with these handles. And I wonder if there's a cute swatch of this I could use that's not too crazy. Is this getting so busy, chat? Let me know what you think. I also like these half and halves. They're really cute. Like, that looks so cute. Like, they have some wood wall stuff here, whatever, but I really feel like, I don't know, I wanted something fun on that back wall. I don't want the whole room too busy, so it really has to be just like one of these. I really don't know though, chat. I know I wanted a fun accent wall back there. Like, these are all cute and stuff. It's just not the vibe we're looking for, I guess. Like, these are adorable. Like, I love this green little swatch. It's so cute. It just does not fit the house here, so we won't be using it. That looks so warm and cozy. That's another brick I'm obsessed with that I use everywhere. Cannot contain it. Yeah, I like that cottage living better than the horse ranch one for this room. It just flows a little better, makes it warmer. I think I'm gonna toss this a touch and put a mirror here. And also I want a little poof thing at the end here. Like the one from Love Struck. Let's add Love Struck to this. And let's do show all. Yes, this is exactly what I was hoping for. Something cute and cozy here that can go with the rest of our room. We have this mirror here. It's kind of like a little purse rack. I'm gonna delete it just because I'm not sure if it's the vibe I'm going for. I do want a bigger mirror here, but let me just see here how far over I can toss this. Better, because maybe we can put the mirror here. Thank you guys again for hanging out in chat. We're just playing The Sims 4, having a chill birthday stream. I just appreciate the company and everyone hanging out so much. It means the absolute world. Do we love or do we hate that little thing? do we feel about this? What do we think about this thing? Right? I love that mirror idea to put it here, but I stumbled across these little cupboards and I was like, do we want those though? I don't know. I don't know. Well, we also have this we can plop up here maybe. So yeah, I think the mirror is gonna go here finally, but nothing's for sure till we really lock it in there. Okay, I feel like this was huge, yeah. Okay, I'm starting to remember the plans a little bit better. A little too crazy, I think. Okay, I don't hate this, but I maybe would have preferred something a little more on the full-length mirror side. This is huge. Okay, I think we're gonna have to clear our searches and just go into mirrors and find something. We're just using stuff from the game, so I won't be using any of this custom content. I'm just scrolling through it all so that we can maybe find an ideal mirror for this little nook here. Like we have a regular lengthy mirror here. Yeah, I feel like it's too tight in this area. Like it's gotta be on this wall. It's just maybe there's a thicker mirror option. Yes, look at this one from Businesses and Hobbies. This one is fun. Okay, this is something more interesting for us here. I want another carpet, like, whoops, not that wood. Why can I not click this carpet? My gosh, this carpet is feisty. I would have loved like a light coral paint. I don't think they have it though. Let's see. I know I just said light coral and I'm plopping yellow. I am just testing the waters here. I literally feel like I almost hate paint sometimes. Oh my gosh. Chat, let me know your suggestions on these walls. What you're vibing. Like if there's a color I put down that you like, let me know. But so far I don't like any of those. This one was okay, but like not my favorite. Okay, I don't hate it here with that one. So I want to try to put paint in the kids' rooms, you know? I don't hate this room, chats. We are getting somewhere. Let's save. little drinking water bottle for her on the side of the bed here, and maybe a lamp, a stand-up lamp here. What do we think of that combination? This thing's not really cooperating with me. Cute little journal maybe. And maybe we can reuse this up here. Okay, don't hate it here. I'm trying to see what we can plop in here next. Maybe right here. Maybe below the mirror, some clutter. This could work for us because I think we have a washer dryer somewhere in this place. Oh, it used to be here and I moved it. Okay. I need to keep that in mind. Maybe we can put them in the garage, chat. I think under the stairs is gonna be a common computer area. I'm just thinking about it lightly, you know? I feel like these skateboards should go in Torian's room here. I don't know what color yet. I'm gonna plop them there and we'll figure that out later. Right now we're working on Tara's room. She's the youngest. I just want something like kind of cutie here. Something funsies, like this is okay for me. It's tying the room together a little bit with the colors here and there. We know I'll always try to put one of these into the house. I think they're so cute and so funny. Okay, I am not mad at all of this. I feel like again, Torian might want a robot. We're gonna head for his room next. Use some colors I don't usually use in there, like dark blue maybe, like the bathroom. Just making sure there's no like little toys I can scatter around here, and then we'll move forward to the other room. This acorn, I swear, is so cute. Every time I see it, I'm like, this is adorbs. I think I'm gonna go with that and move this little bear over right here. Yes, very cute. How do we feel about the room, chat? Let me know your thoughts. Loving the nook. I'm gonna go in live mode so that we can call Torian over. Oh, we can't even call him over. Oh, he's already out. Perfect. Let's plop back into build mode and see what we can do here. Okay, this is interesting, but I don't really want it here. I want to get him a double beds. Like the activity corner situation is fun. See more roof protruding through the house here that we're gonna have to cover up somehow. Yeah, we're gonna have to cover that up some other way. Put a unit there of sorts. Like this one's so cute too. Okay, I'm leaving it here because it fits her room better than it does his. And I love this dark gray in this room, so I'm keeping that dark gray vibe going here, and I'm gonna change the area of the bed, excuse me, and put it here. I think I'm gonna give Torian a bunk beds. Again, just a thought, but I think that could be cool when he has friends over. I'm like, where's the bunk bed I'm looking for? It's here. It's here, chat. Okay, this is a lot of fun. I just need to know like what is gonna go here. What is gonna go in that corner, chat? Is there a swatch that's just a smidge lighter? No. Like a little smidge, you know? Okay, that's crazy. Sorry about that. These are all way too big to go here, chat. We're gonna have to find something small for the corner. Feel free if you know something that you think will go there well. I'm just looking for a dresser, maybe something that can take up this spot here. Ooh, if this has a swatch, I'm using it. Okay, Okay, it's got a mix and I'm not mad. It's got a mix and I am not mad, chats. I'm gonna plop that one here. We can have our robot on top, I'm sure. Something like this. I'll leave him there. Maybe I don't like him at all, actually. Okay, getting somewhere here. Let's save. My only ick is I don't want these blankie covers, you know? Like I would have loved something else. There's no way, I think, for us to change. Yeah, the only swatches that keep this dark wood are the red, the green. I don't hate that green. It's just the leaves are a little strange. Like if we were using custom content, I would have just put a new blanket on it. But we are not, chat. I'm gonna move this a little farther back here. There we go. Once I plop it here and there's like a little plant I can put, no, I don't think so. I think it's gonna have to be like that, chat. Even though we can see a smidge the blue line, it is what it is. I was trying to see if we could turn this over, but I don't think it's gonna fit. Oh my. I didn't remember this thing was huge like that. Okay, maybe he doesn't need one of those and we can put something else maybe in this little area. Okay, I think I'm gonna get back to that. I'm just gonna delete it. I know I wanna keep these little skateboards because I think they're super cute. Like I want him to have a play area here. Okay, let's get some clutter. Maybe I can put a lamp up here so this way both of them could use it, and then maybe a hat or something here. Okay, that's cute with the little blue at the top there. Matches our situation here. Okay, loving this little nook so far. Maybe I'm gonna put a TV here because he used to have a TV in his room anyways, so maybe we'll put it back. And let's see if there's a darker swatch of that. No, there's just this one. That's like a strange kind of half and half blue, but not what I really wanted. So maybe we'll just go with that here. And then let me get some play stuff to go right in that corner here. Okay, they're definitely not infants or toddlers, so let's get something. Like right now we have this for her room when it comes to toys, so let's try to get 2 things for Torian as well. I have never used Benjamin over here. I have never used them. They're kind of cute. Maybe this is the time. Their time to shine is here. I still want to put this kind of toy box though. And I'm going to try to see if maybe... There we go. Okay, kind of cozy, kind of cute. Let me know what you think of the house so far, chat. And I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I went to go get another snacky snack because I got a little bit hungry again. And my mom finally gave me some of her sauce because it's ready. I was like, I just want a little bit of sauce with a touch of bread with it, you know, because it's so good. Okay, so this room is the parents' room. This is a bed I put in here because I wanted them to have like accents from that kit, which is Modern Luxe. Let's go open that up. I feel like I used it recently. Let me try to think. Using all of my brain right now. I used the Modern Luxe, I think it was to do a guest room in Ella's house. I am gonna try to work with that brown swatch since we're doing like a cozy house. So let's try these swatches out, see if we even like them. Like, I don't hate it, I don't. Just don't know if I love the brown and gold tables like this. But yeah, let's try it all. Plug all the pieces in before we decide. Okay, I think the bed, I don't mind. But the side tables, like the metals in the brown, that I think I don't like. Chat, so what is everyone up to? Okay, that's Tara's. Do we want to put it back in her room for her? Or do we want to keep them side by side here? Okay, I'm gonna put them both the same though. Or maybe like that. Okay, let's go see if maybe in like... Okay, I'm opening up businesses and hobbies. And Love Struck for this room. So I know we have brown swatches here too. That could be cozy. Like this. That's cozy as well. I think I prefer that. Can we customize that? And I feel like I want the nightstand from Love Struck. I think they're so cute. Let's see if it works here. I can't believe they gave us the broken sculptures in the debug. Like, why? Unless we put these handprints over here. Okay, that could be cute too. This way we free up that space at the top there. So I just saw this and maybe I want to use that. No, lol, definitely not. Not in that swatch anyways, the raccoons. These are so cute from the Businesses and Hobbies from the pottery. I don't know, I just want to see, is there somewhere that it could work? I don't think so. I think we're reaching for our lives here. Like, I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe they'll attend the pottery class, enjoy it, and maybe we can get one made. This is so cute. Okay, I'm screaming, child. I'm screaming. Okay, this has to go somewhere in Tara's room, just to go with that. Like, does it fit at the bottom? No. Okay. Maybe on the floor by the bed here. Okay, the closet situation is okay. It's interesting. However, I wonder. Yeah, that looks so much better. I don't know why they didn't do that in the first place. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm like, what is the shape here? I don't really get it. I forgot I had the pack sorted. I was like, what's happening? Why don't I see everything? Like, I don't mind to build back a closet. I almost feel like we should like blow down the walls and put this closet in here for them instead. Okay, I'm going with that, I think, chat. And I'm gonna put this mirror here. Get rid of all this and that little plant as well. We can put it somewhere else. don't know if I love the height of this mirror. That's what I'm battling with right now. I just want to see if there's something a little shorter for us. That's definitely the same. Seth's the same. This is the mirror we use in Tara's room. Okay, I'm keeping this here and I'm gonna just see if there's anything in base game that maybe works for us over here. This is what we have out already. I like that little brick in the corner there. It warms it up for sure. Now, I think I just need a little something over here. Chat, just again, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be live a little bit longer for sure because it is my birthday stream. And once I'm done redecorating the house, I do want to get that big birthday cake out from the Blast from the Past rewards and have my sim jump out of it for us. So let me know how you think the house is looking so far. We just redid this little upstairs area here. We're working on this corner here right now, but we're pretty much close. We're getting close to done. We have maybe another, like, I would say half hour in here before we finish up. But just to recap what we've done this stream so far, we redid a kitchen pantry area here. This brown is like the theme I'm going with the house. We're very cozy. Leads into a living room here. We used the Dream Designer kits. Dream Decorator, Dream House Decorator. I'm like, I always forget the name of that. Let's go look. Dream Home Decorator. I don't even know what I just called it, Chad. I just know it was wrong, okay? So we used a lot of that to do this room. We don't often use that one, so it was like really fun to jump in and use it. In here, we made this book area using Book Nook, Businesses and Hobbies, Cozy Kitsch. Super cozy room. The sun is very bright right now in here, but I'm sure, like, you know, when they're actually in it and it's evening, like, it'll tone down a little. Maybe we can put some sort of light in here. And over here, we just have like a TV room, chill room vibes. We did not put anything on this wall, chat, but let me know if you think something can go there that's cozy. In here, I'm trying to put comfy gamer kits and create like a nook for the house. Okay, I feel like this could work for us. Okay, I don't hate that, chat. That's a good thing. This way they have like a computer area for the house. I'm gonna plop that under the computer, I think, or maybe in the corner there. Let me know if this is chaotic for the desk, but I actually don't think it looks that bad. Like it creates kind of an office. I could always close the wall off here. I just think it looks fine open. Like it doesn't need to be closed off, you know? And I don't think it would look any better this way. I think the way we had it is the way. Like here in the corner. I wanted to put the tower, just not here. I guess maybe up there it could be okay. Okay, not the worst situation, chats. Hi, birthday twin. Hope you're having an awesome birthday. How's it going? Thank you for popping in. We just redid this whole house, Brea's sister's house. We used so much cozy brown for this. And I was pretty excited to redo it because at least we can now play from here since we removed all the custom content. I'm so happy to see you. I'm gonna see if maybe we can just plop anything else here, maybe a little plants. I cannot tell if I want to close this area off, move it away, or just leave it empty. That's so much fun. That is so much fun. As I'm streaming, I'm home streaming, so my mom is just cooking up a storm right on the other side of this door. So every time something is like coming off the stove, I'm just grabbing some of it. So I'm snacking and I'm streaming as I go along. Once we're done this house completely, we'll go back to Tristan and Brea's, and since you're here, we'll do 2 cakes. We'll choose one each and we can have them do it twice. I think that could be so fun for us. Like I'm gonna be live at least 1 more hour, like an hour and 10 minutes about, I think, is what I'm gonna do for the day, but it could go past. I don't know yet. We're still streaming, you know? But yeah, I want them to put some photos here, that's for sure. No way, that is so fun. Oh my god, I have not done that in ages. I have one sim. Like I always say, I did not make my sim self in Sims 4, but most of like the like females in the families, like the moms or whatever, I put a little trait of myself in almost all of them. So I've spread myself across the game, but not just one. So that's so much fun that you guys did that. And I love that you did it together. Are you going to put yourselves into your save, or it was just like a fun project? I'll be right back in just 1 second. I am back. Sorry about that. I love it. I think it would be so funny if they were friends with Victor in London. I'd love to hear whatever you end up doing with them. I'd love to hear it. Again, my biggest thing that I'm unsure of in this house is this desk shoved in this corner here. Not sure if it's it for us, Chad, but like don't hate it either. Like I don't know. Don't despise it, because it can potentially even go right here and I wouldn't be so mad about it. Oh, that's the wrong nook in here maybe. is so much fun. I cannot wait to see that. Okay, for some reason, I don't hate this. I think it's actually a little bit better than downstairs. And you know what? I'm gonna just plop a plant here. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I want that shelf. Okay. That is my mom. I don't know if you can hear her. With her saucepan. Oh my gosh. Okay. I really strayed from the path here. I was trying to put night tables down. And then I don't even know. How did we get here? I got confused with the desk. And since we're up here, it doesn't need to be as dark as it is. We can lighten it up to match this here. Okay, this looks fine, chats. At least they all have a computer now. I want those Love Struck accent tables here. You know, the little side tables? Right? I'm shocked too by how many you guys have been picking. That's so cool though. And like after today, it's all harvested, or will more grow? Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for popping in. How is your day going? Chat, these are the ones I really wanted to use here just because I love the little shape of it. I like the handles on it. Okay, I am not mad at this. I don't think it's the craziest room ever, and it's definitely missing a little something in this corner here. Thank you so much. We just redid this home that I got in the gallery, and I redid the interior of it, and we started off here in the kitchen. It has like a pantry kitchen situation, then a little eating area here, cozy sitting nook here, and through these doors we have a little library, solarium, a librarium. I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's so cozy. I think it would look good in the day, in the night. And I love the little book that's open. I did plop down some puzzles and board games here just to make it a little funner. And we have a living space over here for movies and just cozy movie time. The last thing that like has to be filled in this house has to be this little nook here. I'm just like, what is gonna go there, chat? Well, that's good. At least you'll have a few more to pick once these are done. Hopefully you won't be all paired out by then. Right? I think I would like a house like this as well in the future. Might be a beautiful place to live. I think that the pool is especially gorgeous. The way they did the shape here is stunning. And chat, they put in each piece of wood one by one. They really did a fabulous job here. As I mentioned, I got this in the gallery. I'm just redecorating the interior so my Sims fit a little better in here. And we also did a little bit of that restoration workshop kit in here, but not too much. Just a little touch to say that the garage has some tools in it. But nothing too crazy. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'd like here. There is a shelf, I think, that is on a corner and it has some like little shelves in it. We're gonna try to see if we can pull that thing up. See what it looks like. I'm really so grateful to anyone who passed by today for my birthday stream and also Freebird's birthday. I am just so happy to hang out with friends during this time. So it really means the absolute world. soon enough we'll be done decorating the house and we'll head back to Tristan and Brea's, where I'm gonna get a huge cake and have my skeleton sim pop out of it. And if Freebird, you're still here, I'll let you choose a cake color too, one that you like best, and we can do it twice. I think it'll be extra fun. No way, oh my gosh. Okay, you just got a bunch of great ones. I personally love dine outs. It usually does work for me, even though a lot of other simmers, it doesn't work for them in their game. I'm able to order the food with my sims. I'm able to eat it. Like, we've seen it in action when we did the food picture collection. I don't remember what it was called. The experimental food collection, whatever that was. But yeah, we got to experience that kit a little bit, and I think it works really well. And I can't wait to see what you do with it. I'm sure you're gonna build some beautiful restaurants. Right now, I'm looking for that shelf that is a corner shelf. I don't know where to find it exactly, but I'm doing my best to scroll around in categories where I think it may be. It might even be in the base game, and that's why I'm scrolling past it so much, because it's only on purchase packs. So I don't want to use any custom content during this build, since all the houses we do Let's Plays in, I try to keep them custom content free so we can relate to all the furniture in the houses. So yeah, I'm just looking for a corner shelf right now because I want to see if that'll look good. Like, where is it? Where could it be? It has, I feel like, a picture frame, a model of a boat on it. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Like, this can go in a corner too, it's just not what I'm looking for. The one I'm looking for used to be in Tristan and Brea's house too. When I downloaded that house from the gallery, it came with it right in the entrance. I am specifically looking for that piece. Corner cabinet with shelves. I would have thought for sure it would have been here, but I guess maybe not. Yes, you know what? Let's sort by that, because I do think now that you've said cats and dogs. Okay, it wasn't here. Let's show all. I have never done show all for cats and dogs, so this gives me a nice opportunity to do that. Okay, did I scroll past it? Oh, here it is. This is what I was looking for. Thank you so much, Freebird. I think this is like just enough for the moment. Right? They give us so many cool furniture options in this game. So that's why we're trying to explore the packs a little bit more. I tried so many different options here, and I just think that's the one for us at the moment. Okay, Chad, I am not mad at this house. I think it's looking very adorable, super duper cozy, and, you know, just wonderful pretty much. Okay, that plant's gonna have to go somewhere else. Truly somewhere else. Maybe in here? No, there's already a plant in here. Like, for Tara's room, it's pretty complete in here. Looks really cozy. I tried to stick to this coral and to the light pinks. This table was my inspiration because I have bb.enable free build, show hidden objects. I was able to get some unlocked items, and this heart table from Lovestruck was one of them. So I'm kind of like basing the whole room around this. This is a room for a child, as well as this one here. Oh my, chat. I didn't even notice that. Okay, we're gonna bring the wall forward. I was like, what's happening here? Okay, that makes more sense now, chat. And let me just extend this way. I was like, what is wrong with that wall? Okay. I used the stone in beige this time. And here I kind of want some cutie little lights. Chat, what do we think? Anything that we see that we want to fix or add anywhere here? Yes. We're gonna try to put something really cute here. I want something that gives like little warm vibes. I don't love, nor do I hate those ones. But I think maybe we can do a little better. Oh my gosh, chat, why have I never seen this leopard lamp? I feel like it's so unhinged. Oh my gosh. These are cozy. Okay, these are kind of cozy, chat. I don't hate these. What do you think? I think they're kind of fun with the brown. Maybe we can get some artwork from above for above the bed, is what I wanted to say. I always say this, I struggle the most when it comes to looking through the artwork because I really think they need to, wow, I didn't expect that to be that big, chat, sorry. But yeah, I really think we need a little more artwork happening in this game because I always struggle to put the final touches with the artwork. Oh gosh. Some mildly unhinged swatches there for sure. We use this one downstairs. Yeah, we're in our details stage now. Details everywhere. But I'm still happy you joined. Means the world, honestly. Having like friends around for your birthday is so sweet. So thank you guys so much for passing by. We're just adding all the details to this cute little house now. What am I looking at here? Oh, I don't hate this. This is sweet. It's giving country kitchen style. Okay. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna toss these little hands over now that now that the wall is a bit bigger. Okay, this you can't alt and slide, the closet, just letting you guys know. I didn't know that. I always forget that the stands for the TV, instead of them being in surfaces or in shelves or something, they're in the TV section itself. I'm gonna save because it's been a little while. Oh, Sims love to watch TV just like us. There's tons of channels here, and sometimes I like to just stand behind them and watch what they're watching because there's some funny movies. Here, let's quickly go into live mode so I can show you the options of the channels. This way you get a little bit of an idea what Sim TV is actually like. Because I remember you telling me that you have My Sims for the Nintendo DS. So it's a little bit different than this. So maybe you're gonna see some new stuff when we go into the TV. So they have like a bunch of different channels. And if you watched a cooking channel, you could actually gain cooking knowledge here. This one is like a decorating network. There's some pretty cool stuff here. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I've ever watched this channel. Scare Max kind of sounds scary, but there's a bunch of different stuff that I still have to get through because I have not watched every single channel, but I do hope to get there one day. Brea's on her way over here, so let's see which. Oh wow, okay, this is so cool. This is my first time using this TV, and I think it's projecting the hologram of the TV. Hi, thank you so much for popping in. How is your day going?
Yes. The door.
This is the Casanova Cave TV. First time I ever used this chat. It's giving big projector vibes, honestly. I had no idea. I was wondering what that little slot was for, but yeah, now we know. This is what the TV from that kit looks like. Oh, okay, that's a little bit unhinged. Don't know what's going on in this show. My day is good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm just really grateful to be here and celebrate amongst friends and play my favorite game in the world together. We've been redecorating this home for about 4 hours now. We're pretty close to done. We're just kind of like in detail mode right now, going room to room and just adding like random clutter, random details. Yeah, I got this kit, I believe it was for last stream, and we experienced a lot of the kit. However, I didn't get a chance to use the TV because it is so huge. So I'm happy that we had a big enough room to plop it in so I could see what this thing actually looks like. So I'm happy about that. Yeah, and they can watch movies as well, which is really fun. You know, like different things, different options. But yeah, this one really looks like a projector. I think we need a theme park expansion like the one that's in this movie, chat. Like, look at this world. I would definitely love this. Does anyone else watch the TV with their Sims? Like, look at this place. Would we not want a theme park in our game? I loved the fair that's on like the boardwalk in high school years in Copperdale. I think that is so good. We need to like, eventually get something that's a little more theme parky. I think we can have some fun there. Third cobbler of the day in the oven. I am cheering for you, our cobbler queen. Oh my. This is Brea's favorite pastime these days. Doing her cross stitch. Yeah, I think it would be such a pretty world, just like the one from, I think it's Roaring Vice, this movie. That's what we're already watching. So I think, yeah, Roaring Vice. I want a Roaring Vice world that has a theme park and a beach. One day, one day. But chat, hear me out. I would love to see some old worlds from Sims 2 and 3 in The Sims 4. I want them to put every world into Sims 4. Would you guys like that too, or am I just Delulu? Let me know. So yeah, we're in detail mode now. We're in the end game here for this decoration. Like, I think this corner looks fine on its own. I feel like maybe nothing should go here in the end. Unless we maybe put like one waffle maker down or something for this nook, just because it's kind of like breakfasty in this area here. Oh, this thing is so cute. Yeah, I would love all our old worlds to just come back. That's not boring to me. I think that's so fun. If Simlish was actually a functional language, I would have learned it by now as well. It's just kind of like silly, not real. Like, I don't think there's a way for us to learn it. Like, obviously there's words like yibs where we're like, yes, Vadish, thank you, sul, hi, dag, all that stuff. But to speak it like fluently, I don't think they made that, in a way where that's possible, since Sims are always repeating words. But I really love yibs and Vadish, yibs, Vadish. Those are my two favorite Sim words, I think. Like, some words definitely translate out, but some definitely don't as well. Okay, Brea's sister is enjoying her new living space here. That's fun. Oh, nice. Now you get a little bit of a bigger view at our very minimalist but cozy teddy bear vibes house. So yeah, we're trying to just swoop around Nubu's baby. Yes, that is true. There's a bunch of words that translate, but not fully as a language. Like, there's a bunch of words we can, learn, but it would have been so fun if they directly made it like in a way we could actually learn it. I feel like we'd be speaking Simlish in chat if that was real. Okay, that made that cozy a little bit. Oh my gosh, this actually scared me, chat. What is that? Okay, Sloan is up here watching the TV, and I have no idea what she's watching, so I'm kind of just gonna play and see. Chat, I feel like this is the scary one. Okay, I don't know if I even want us to look at this. I'm scared. Yeah, I think this is a scary episode here. Oh God, oh my God, chat, I just jumped like there is no tomorrow. Okay, I'm zooming away from that because I'm such a baby. I get scared so fast, and that rabbit sim popped out of nowhere behind the other sim and I jumped in my seats. Okay. Good for you that you're able to watch that, Sloanie. She even looks bored, chat. She's like, yeah, whatevs. Oh, she's like, whatever. Not that scary, actually. So yeah, Chad, this area was, yes, they sure have for their expansion. Well, Katy Perry had an expansion for The Sims 3, which I actually have. What was it called? Sweet something, sweet treats. I don't even know, but I definitely remember that. So she had to sing it in Simlish, and a bunch of artists have actually. This has to be the emptiest spot in the house, but I'm sure eventually something will fall into place here. Because right now, I don't know what I would want here. I feel like the shelf is enough. But definitely the emptiest spot in this house, chat. Gonna eventually need a little something something out there. Here I would have loved, like I mentioned earlier, to switch up the swatch of the blanket. However, it does not work for us because there is no dark swatch with a nice blanket on it. Maybe we can find something else for right here, like a little radio or something. I'm so grateful to all of you for passing by and hanging out with me. You have no idea. Okay, I think that just like takes over everything. So might not be the spot for that, but maybe over here. Okay, not mad at that. That's cuter. At least they can dance over here if they have to. So right now, my main sim, Brea, as we know, the Taylor family is the family I usually play with the most during Let's Plays. Even though we'll be rotating between families, typically I play with them a lot. So right now we are at Brea's sister's house. We redecorated her home, just made it very her style, very cozy. And we're gonna slowly make our way back to Brea's house. Just see how all our Sims are doing there. And I am gonna have Sans pop out of a birthday cake soon to celebrate me and Freebird's birthday. We share a birthday. I cannot believe we're birthday twins. That's so much fun. So yeah, any little details we see that we want to add, we can add before we go. But I think we made a very cute home today, chat. I was saying it should take us about 5 hours. We're at the 4.5 almost.
Very annoying. Flavor. Farcical.
Oh my god, that's so funny. That reminds me of growing up at my grandma's house. We had a cherry tree. So I used to climb the back stairs to go upstairs because she had like a 2-floor home, but with stairs outside to go back upstairs. So I would climb those stairs, climb into the tree, and then climb onto the shed in the backyard to take the sun. Yeah, this morning, okay, for the first time ever, because like I always say, I usually stream from my loved one's house so that if I have any technical issues, they could help me out. This morning, my technical issues were so crazy that not even they could figure out what was going on. My frames in the chat were dropping. I had 99% of the frames, almost like 90% of the frames dropped. So my streams kept closing. I had to come home. I just had to come home and just do it from here, I guess, because maybe they were having an internet issue today, but neither one of us could really understand what was going on. But it's okay. Everything's back to normal. I'm cozy in my basement. And yeah, I'm getting some fresh snacks as my mom does meal prep. So you know what? Maybe it worked out for the best. I do want to ask Brea to take a photo with Sloan. Take photo with. Just because I want that one photo here, and then the rest could be maybe, I don't know, whatever else. But I just feel like since we were here with Brea redecorating, I want to plop a photo of her and her sis down there. But yeah, it took me 2 hours to start streaming today. It was too crazy for me. I was like, oh my God, don't tell me the TV's in the back of this photo. Okay, could have been worse. Sloan has a really rare eye color in my game. Her mom has these eyes. But she does have the same nose, very similar nose as Brea. Their natural hair colors are different. Hers is brown, like her dad. Hers is black. Yeah, I love a good selfie with the girlies. Let's go. Okay, one of these had to be good, okay? I always take all 5 because sometimes you never know that the photo doesn't come out properly. But yeah, I put these up here. Okay, so it looks like some of these definitely came out. I kind of like this one a little more than that one. So I'm going to leave them with this in there. Super adorable. And then I think that maybe this one can be Sloan and Aurelio. Sloan is married to Aurelio Robles from the Growing Together expansion pack. They have 2 children, Tara and Torian. I don't know where they're at right now. I feel like Tara was in the upstairs washroom, just standing around. Last time I saw her, no, she must have made an exit here. I don't see any of these household members anywhere. Just Sloan is right there. Yeah, where is everyone? Oh, here's Aurelio. Again, this is a sim that is a townie from the Growing Together expansion, and they have 2 children just floating around somewhere here. I can't believe I don't see them anywhere, chat. Like, what the frig? Oh my, where are those little Sims? I love their little swing set area here. It's absolutely adorable. This house is gorgeous. Are they in this little tent out here? They have a sandbox too. Like, how cute is that? I didn't realize that you can forage in the sand. Let's go see how that works. I'm curious. Yeah, that's something they gotta work on. Oh my God, you're so, look how smart you are. It's school time and I'm like, where are the kids? Freebird, that was a great point. Chat, the kids are most likely at school because it's Thursday and it's 10 a.m. So I'm thinking Freebird's on to something here. I'll be right back in just a sec. We're gonna see what the foraging in the sand looks like. Okay, chat, I'm back. Thank you for holding on. I'm just trying to see what it looks like to forage in the sand because I thought you could only forage on the grass. I'm curious to see what she whips out of here. I love how they like forage for 1 second and she's like wiping her forehead from exhaustion and sweat, you know?
Right, Nick.
Like, what did you find? I'm so excited. Nothing?
Woo! Sarpava.
Oh, okay. I guess nothing was found here today. All right, so before we leave Sloan and Aurelio's house, this is the view of it, roof up, and what the property looks like. This is in Brindleton Bay, the world that came with cats and dogs. One of the most stunning neighborhoods, worlds, in my opinion. It's so beautiful. So we're gonna just show it from this end. I'm kind of happy we didn't put anything too crazy in here because it looks so good from outside of the house, just having the stairs there. So I think we made a good move by not putting anything. Okay, one of my post pack guys is stuck there. So funny. It's like, what is that sticking out of the ground? But definitely a post pack. Okay, so we go in by the front door here and I will whip us around. So front door, you would walk in, little arch here, which used to be a sliding patio door for some reason. I decided to put this archway. I think it's a little better, chat. Then we move on over here to a cozy little TV room where you can enjoy a movie, anything at all. I feel like we should back the couch up just a smidge, you know? Is that too much? Okay, might be a little bit better just because the room is so big. Okay, maybe a touch more forward. Just because again, the room is so big and there's not that much in it. So I just wanted it to feel a little cozier, but the TV is so huge. The couch can't be too close to it because that would look weird as well. So TV room, movie room, chilling room, whatnot. Down the stairs here, we head into the kitchen area. Everything here is Dream Home Decorator. We have, I love the way the sun is hitting Chad during this little tour. Yeah, we can definitely do that. I just felt bad that there is no couch or couch pieces that go with the couch here. Like we can definitely plop something here. It's just, I really wish they would have given us, this is Casanova Cave. They did not give us a chair to go with that couch, which is quite strange to me, chats. Like, what? Why did we get that, you know? Yeah, maybe a little poof. I can definitely use the poof that came with this. Or maybe that little knitted poof that's actually a table. What do we think of that one? Okay, I feel like it's actually here. It looks couchy, but it's a table. This one here. Do we find that adds a little more to the room here? I think it's cute. I just don't know about back here. Like, I feel like it's gonna be too much after. Like, I'm really happy with this. I don't really even mind at all. Because there's nothing else with the kit that these three came from. Because we didn't get a chance to really use those pieces last stream. So that's why I really wanted us to try them out this stream. And this card game, yet again, we fail at finding a place to use it. We don't have a place for this bar really either. I mean, technically we can plop it somewhere on an angle, but yeah, I'm not pressed to use it. I don't know if I would love it there. I feel like it would be too much, for me anyways. And I need that dark, this is the dark swatch. Like, you think it would be okay here with 2 chairs, or we just forget about it altogether? Because this table here is a card table. It's gonna need 2 chairs, that's for sure. Like, at least we see that the brown matches. I'm just unsure about the fact that we're gonna need 2 chairs after. 2 chairs with that. Not me trying to go here with it, chat. Not me trying to go here with it. Like, I actually don't hate it. I don't hate it, but I don't care for it either. What do we think? So we think here or here, just because there's a delay. So let me know, living room or hallway. Yeah, maybe before we get out of here, we'll have Brea test that out with her sister. Perfect, so we'll do that by the stairs, and I'm okay with leaving this blank here. It's okay too sometimes to have a little bit of an airy room. Perfect, so let's keep that there. And let's have a little tour of the upstairs. And we're gonna test that card table out as soon as I go back in live mode, because it's new from a kit that I got last stream that we were not able to test because it just didn't fit anywhere in the house that we were redecorating. So I'm happy to see it in action. I love this unit from Cozy Kitsch. It's 3 pieces. You could use just this one, or you can add 2 more pieces to it, and I just absolutely love it. This is the Refined Living couches. Comfy gamer kit. I love being able to tell where all the stuff comes from, so I'm so grateful to use just packs and kits for these Let's Plays. This room is a combination of Horse Ranch, Love Struck. We have a little bit of everything going here. This is Enchanted by Nature, Businesses and Hobbies, Comfy gamer kit, so cute. And I love that we can see this room from up here. Chad, I'm manifesting beautiful homes like this for all of us in our future. This little area here is just his playroom corner, play corner. And again, I would have loved different swatches for the blankets, but there are none that have this dark wood that actually look good. Like, this is so extra because of the backboard is black. But love the 2 little tables we put, love the bed. I'm happy with this. We have some carpeting. This is the plainest room in the house, of course. There had to be one room that was just so plain. It definitely ended up being this one here. I wonder if we look for some chocolate colored walls, if that would look weird or good. What do we think, chat? Weird or good? Okay, I surely don't know about that one. I don't hate this. Yeah, the bed is so nice, right? What do we think about this brown that I just did? Am I unhinged for that? And also, this does not match these Love Struck. That does not match, chat. So we think instead of it being fully brown, to keep it with the accent wall how I had it here. Like I love this beige brick. Oh, there's brown here too, but the baseboard changes color. I don't know why they wouldn't have just put all the baseboards white, because typically those are painted white. Well, I mean, in my house, they're white pretty much everywhere. Okay, let us try that, doing a brown wall on the wall of the bed. My only ick is that there's molding at the top here and none on that swatch. So for me, I'm not a fan of it. I wish there was a wall that was brown with just molding at the bottom in white. I know I'm asking for so much right now. Unless, what do we think of 2 walls in the brick, chat? Do we like that better? Or just one? This one is plain but pretty. That's what we were looking at before, but the baseboard changes colors if we use this one. That's the only thing. They should have kept it white. It might have worked for us. The gray is what I have in here, I'm pretty sure, yes. Yeah. This is what we used to have at Tristan and Brea's in Nordhaven when they had the cafe. The room above was this color. And I don't know when I said when they still have the cafe. We just moved away from that lot, so we don't live above it anymore. Because Tristan and Brea used to live above their cafe called Strings in Nordhaven. Now they live in Ravenwoods and have to travel out to go to the cafe. Hi, welcome. Thank you for popping in. How's it going today? So yeah, I'm not mad. This room is looking good. Very cutesy, light and airy in here. I used this unhinged coral swatch of the sleek bathroom kit in this room. I have never used this swatch before. I just thought, you know what? Let's go for that here. It goes with Tara's vibes. Why not? So that's her little ensuite bathroom. Each sim has an ensuite. As a builder, as a decorator really, I think everyone should have an ensuite bathroom. Like if we're just building and it's an option, I'm always gonna put one in. Like what's better than having a bathroom 2 seconds away from the room that you're in? Yeah, I think for this room, for this sim, this looks really good. I use the blue swatches here, which I had never used before. It's giving boys' room. I don't love it, but I don't hate it either. I just wanted us to experience one of each of these swatches so that we can say we really used every kit that we got to the absolute maximum. So yeah, looking so good in the coral and in the blue here. I did not redo their washroom. It's like a little mix in here, but it does have this glass that I'm pretty sure is from the sleek bathroom kits. Oh, thank you. I didn't even realize that. Let's jump in there. Plop a little mirror down. A little mirror action. I don't know why I decided to try that. This is the mirror that goes with it. I was just seeing if maybe there's another mirror I can plop with it that would look good. But yeah, I think that we're gonna leave that one for now. Yeah, I think it looks good for this sim. It definitely matches their little vibe here. And I like the little towel rack too, having this colored towel. I'm trying to see, maybe I could put that sign that comes with it. I don't know. It would have been fun to have different things written on the sign that comes with, like the lit up sign that comes with Comfy Gamer. This way we can use it in different Sims homes, you know? This is what I'm talking about here. It's just the same in every swatch. So it's fun, but like, you know, I don't know, it's in every Sims house written the exact same way. So I feel like I can't reuse it too often. I don't know if you get what I mean, chat. Okay, maybe we can put those lights that Tristan and Brea have in the cafe that hang from here. You know what I mean? Where are they? If I don't find them, I'm gonna sort with businesses and hobbies. I just want to see if it looks cute or weird, you know, like these here. Is this unhinged, chat? Let me know what you think. I feel like it's so bright in that corner now, I'm actually a little scared. Yes, let me show you that right away as I think about what we should put on that wall. Sims do have their own games, actually. So play game, they have Blick Block, which I don't know why, chat, I've said this before, but for the longest time, I was reading Billy Block. I was calling this play Billy Block. What is that, chat? Sometimes I swear I read things and it's completely not even it. Like my brain will see two letters and just make up the rest, sometimes. So yeah, Blick Block, lol, not Billy Block. Incredible Sports, Play My Sims Go, Play Sims Forever. I don't know what this one is. And Sim Scuffle, I'm not sure what that one is either. You can enter tournaments. Let me show you what the Play Sims Forever looks like. Yes, Rowan, I would love to know that too. If you've been enjoying Enchanted by Nature, if you've made any fairies, how it's going for you. Yeah, they could play My Sims. We'll show you Sims Forever and then we'll show you My Sims as well. My Sims Go. Because I'm not sure what My Sims Go is. I feel like I've seen Sims Forever in action. Okay, let's take a look, chat. So this is Sims Forever. It's giving, like, what is this? Sims 3 looked like this? I don't even remember. It's all scrambled ambled in my brain at this point. But I love how they have the two screens and there's like chat on this side. So this is the Sims Forever. There's a little gnome. I don't know, they got a lot of fun stuff going on here. And now let's see what the My Sims Go looks like. Okay. Oh,
Go. Baby. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Yes. Oh. Oh, oh.
what are your
Oh.
favorite aspects of the expansion versus your least favorite
Oh,
aspects
oh,
of the
oh. Oh.
expansion? I'd love to
Yes.
chat about that because I feel like we all had such different opinions on what was so great about it. If you feel comfortable, of course. I just want everyone to feel safe and comfortable here and that like they can say their opinions and all of that stuff. It's a safe space as much as I can possibly control, of course. Yes, that was also one of my
Ah.
opinions that the fables were a bit boring. Like the quests for the fables, but
Oh.
the
Oh, oh.
quests for the fables were fun, but
Oh.
the fables themselves were kind of like mid, kind of meh.
Oh. 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 Yes.
That's such an excellent point that I never ever even thought of. The tooth fairy. Like, good one. That should have been something when the children lose the tooth from growing together. They could have done a cross pack situation with that. So, you know what? Very cool point that you've brought up there.
Oh. 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 Boo. Oh. 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 Ah, yes. Ah. Oh. Baby.
Yeah, I'm so happy we decided to chat about this because I never thought of that until this very moment. And that's what's so fun about talking to other simmers that we all think of different stuff. We say this all the time that the game has so much going on in it that it takes a bunch of simmers to come together to really bring these points to light. So, love that we're sharing these. I'm having so much fun watching Brea play this little My Sims game here. I don't know if you guys are too. So thank you, Paul, for
Hello.
asking what the games in the game look like because I'm having the time of my life
Oh.
watching her go through this.
Yes. Bah. Ha. Skiva. Vroom. Huh. Oh. Toba. Ah. Ah.
I am taking a sec while she's playing this to feed my Tamagotchi and have a sip of my lemon iced tea. This is your sign to get a little glass of water or stay hydrated if you haven't had any water in the last little bit.
Oh.
Also get a little
Yes.
stretch in maybe.
Ah.
And also, chat, while we're making a list here, also if you've been playing alongside me this whole time, save your games because you never know. So I'm going to do that right now. There is massive bugs, Freebird, like so many. Like I was explaining, I think I was explaining this before you got here, but it made a bug in my game where I can't see the lots around me. There's a house somewhere here, here. All these are like the original lots, but I have homes here that are not these from the gallery. So that's a bug. The ailments were intense. However, they notched them down in the update. The update that we just got minimized the ailments, which is great because now Joe Trader will not be sick every hour. That townie had a different ailment on the hour. I had to go heal that sim so many times. So yeah, the ailments were a little bit unhinged will be the word that I'm gonna stick with. Their kids should be arriving home from school any minute. Hopefully they have fun playing around in the house that we made for them in their little forever home here. I hope to build like a cool forever home. Not that I don't love the house that I live in, but I've lived in here my whole life, chat. So maybe one day I could have a forever home that's outside too, somewhere, you know? We could redecorate it for real. That would be lots of fun. Okay, those mini besties gotta be popping out of somewhere. Any minute now. Oh my god, okay. There's Torian. He probably had a hard day at school. So he's sleeping on... I like the way they made this like a big table in the center. And here's Tara.
Aha.
Tara got her mom's eyes.
Aha.
I think once you get those expansions, you'll really love them. High school years is what made me go from Sims 3 to Sims 4. Like it put me over the edge. It was the selling point of the whole Sims 4 franchise for me. I was just like, okay, it's time to put all of this to rest and upgrade to the future. Yes, Rowan, I would agree with you. I would agree with you. That would have been fun if they had more intricate potion making and all of that stuff.
Oh, Chorg. Chorg.
For me, the foraging was in one of my top 3 favorite aspects of Enchanted by Nature, but just because we could forage for collectibles. So that specifically was a winning point for me, but I do see where you're going with that, as in like foraging could go wrong or right depending on what you find. So yeah, to make it a little more detailed would have been cool, but I love foraging for collectibles. Okay, I really wanted to clean this. Why can't she grab it?
Zongzo.
Okay, I'm gonna move it because I don't think she can get to it. I don't use vampires too often either, to be honest. And I think Freebird, again, obviously completely up to you, but I think he would benefit if you had to choose from the 3 from the werewolves game pack. Werewolves game pack? Out of those three that you're missing. Like if you had to choose one first. I did feel exactly what you felt. Like I felt like they were too dark, so they really came last for me. They came really, really last, those three as well. Why is he tired for? I literally just fixed everyone in the house's needs. Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay? Okay, she was finally able to clean that up, thankfully, because I'm not leaving here if everything's a mess, you know? We just worked so hard to make it beautiful. So I'm just gonna see where everyone goes because I want to see if they like the house. Oh my god, where is Sloan going? Sloan just went into the washroom without even using the door. I love the front view of the house with the stairs and everything. It is stunning here. I love this place, Chop. Okay, Tara and Torian are enjoying their little play place here. That is so much fun. I'll be right back in just a second myself. Okay, sorry about that, chat.
Arriba.
I am
From.
back.
Almost. Levitate down him. Grenoi
I'm just doing a little test on the house
Nay,
here that we
Goosh.
just spent all day
Luna.
decorating.
From.
It looks adorable in my opinion. I hope everyone is having a lot of fun today.
So.
Oh my gosh. This is what happens when I put down. Oh my god, Brea's mom is calling. Oh gosh, no, girly. No, I don't think that's a good idea. I must have forgot to change their info in CAS because when my Sims are in young adult stage, because it lasts so very long, it lasts from 20 Sim years to 50, and then after that they become adults. When they cross the adult bridge, I usually remove the option for them to have children so that it doesn't like interfere with the grandchildren and all of that, so that the generations can stay clean, you know, like one generation at a time. Because when I first started the game, some Sims were having children like so spaced apart that their youngest child was aligning to the first child of their oldest child, and I didn't like that whole vibe. Yes, Sims age, okay, but I have aging off in my game. I am on a calendar of 112 days. This is year 41 of my save. I manually age every single sim up on their birthdays. So how I conclude what day is their birthday is the day they're born on, or the day whatever it is that they were created is the day of their birthday. So if somebody was born today, their birthday would be fall the 12th. That's how I would write it down in my spreadsheets, because I keep spreadsheets for all my Sims and all their like birthdays, their like, information and stuff, so that I can keep it together and really know all their details, let's say. So yeah. Sims stay young adults until pretty much they turn 50. Then they're in their adult years. Then at 80 years old, they turn to elder. At 100 is when a Sim's life is coming to a halt. That's when Grim comes. But I haven't reached there with any Sims yet because my years are so long. Like I said, I switched over to The Sims 4 from The Sims 3 in August of 2022. So my 3-year Sims 4 anniversary is coming right up. But yeah, I started on long calendar right away calculating the years. So 41 Sim years have passed in 3 of our years. That's how it works in my game. We all kind of have like a different way of doing it. But that's the way that I chose to do it. I came up with that literally by myself, playing by myself, and then I realized a month later I joined the Sims community. Like I joined Twitter and I met everybody in the Sims community, and I started seeing like how everyone else does it. But for the first like month and a half, maybe even more, first 2 months, because I got it beginning of August 2022, and then at end of September 2022 is when I started socials like YouTube, Twitter, and all of that. So I was able to like, see what other people are doing with their games. But yeah, initially I played for 2 months by myself, and I was like, okay, I need to find a community of Simmers to hang out with because this is fun alone, but it would be even more fun with other Simmers. We sure did. I made so many amazing, wholesome friends on Twitter. I'm so grateful for starting a socials journey, because before that I was feeling pretty like lonely. The people who are like immediately in my life don't really play The Sims, so I didn't really have anyone to share Animal Crossing or Sims information with. So joining these social media platforms actually changed my life. Like I felt like I was in my own bubble before, and now I feel like I'm surrounded by the kindest, nicest people out there. And it really took like a leap of faith to get here, because I was actually so scared to start socializing and all of that. But you know what? One of the best things I ever did in my life, and I'm absolutely grateful for each and every one of you that I met here, because you just make every single one of my days better. Saying hi to you guys every day, hanging out in chat, all of this is a life changer for me. So ever so grateful for you guys. Okay, interesting take on that. Yes, the paps are kind of annoying in this game. I agree with you on that one. I don't like when too many chaotic things are happening in my game, so that part is okay. But I definitely think that those paps are kind of annoying. And yeah, there could have been more to it, like a little more to it, you know? Thank you so much, Bestie, and same. I'm proud of us all for chatting together and taking the leap of faith of meeting each other and hanging out with each other. Like we all take our own little leaps of faith when it comes to socializing because it is scary to socialize at times, but I'm just grateful that we do it and we put ourselves out there to try to have the best time possible. So Chad, I'm grateful for every single person, every kind, supportive person here. I love the family time happening in this little nook that we built here.
Fumu. Kwazaru. Jongi. Jarv.
Freebird, I totally get it. I was nervous for so long, but if you do, and if I'm not streaming at that time, if I'm free, I would love to hang out in your chat. So don't be shy with us. If you need some people to practice streaming with, I'll be here to be in your chat and cheer you on like you do for me. So that would be awesome. It takes time to get there. It really does because, you know, you have to put yourself out there and in any moment, anything can happen. So it is something that's kind of scary, but you got to just jump in sometimes and, you know, get in there, jump in there. Already you make awesome videos, so that's a great start. That's where I started as well, just making videos, posting them, doing redecorations, talking to myself, shooting the videos and all of that. Streaming with a mic was something else for sure because I did a year of streaming of random pop-in streams with no schedule, with no mic. And I would see chat typing to me and I would not answer because I had no mic. So it was awkward. But then, you know, I made the leap and I'm so happy I did. I'm like just following this family around to see if they're enjoying the new parts of their house or not. Like, anybody go downstairs yet? Okay, one thing I want to do before we leave here. I want to play cards to see how this table looks. This is the Casanova Cave card table that we didn't get to use when we got the kits. So now we'll get to use it.
Kumiao Busharp's Bosham. Maybe Saquinario. Viva Deso. Viva Deso Yerno Varo. Zonts? Ah, Bobi.
Sikla Yuma.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be awesome. You know, like you could even start one day and then the next month after that, add your second day if you're comfortable. Like, what card games are they playing? They have the option because Sims have like a few options they could play here. I don't know exactly what card game this is, but we got some stars going on here, little shapes and stuff. They can play other games here too. They can play the game from the Star Wars expansion. Once they've completed this round, I'll show you the other games that are possible to play.
Kletstern. Nabathori. Brabe. Arsene. Loigwin Oben. Kalang Shine. Pwipsalai. Spivy Yibs. Spivy Yibs. Globe. Rabo Klets, huh?
Fruch Sweck. Ronch Imbo.
Yes, that's something that I struggle with as well because I'm not the techiest. So yeah, sometimes things do go wrong, like how my stream would not start for 2 hours. It was just like dropping all the frames, and then YouTube would be like, if you don't get a better connection, we gotta close your stream. So Yeah, that's a good idea. This way, if ever you face problems, you can study the way he's fixing your problems. And, this way you might know how to fix them for yourself if ever they happen. But hopefully you'll just have some smooth sailing and nothing will really go down. So these are the games that we have here. Don't Wake the Llama, Puzzles, Sabak, and Symbols. So we can try Don't Wake the Llama because I think that could be pretty fun. So that's what that game looks like here. Brea and Sloan used to play games in the side, like on the side of their house, and oh, they're so funny. Like they used to play. I had this table, like not this one because this just came with the kid, but an older version of this table right behind like their house in Strangerville, and they used to play outside.
Oh, Noi Aspa. Ha ha.
Yes, definitely have to organize your mods if you have anything that's not that wholesome because YouTube is more of like a family-friendly platform. So I do agree with you on that. Like Twitch would have been different because I don't know, it's a wild card out there, absolute wild card. But here, yeah, you have to kind of like fix up what you have in case anything pops on the screen and all of that. So yeah, there'll definitely be some organizing too before you jump in there, but I think it could be fun one day. It reminds me of Jenga, but also Kerplunk. Has anyone ever played that? It was a game that had a bunch of marbles at the top with a ton of sticks poked into these little holes. And then you would pull out the sticks and whoever makes all the little marbles fall out loses. I haven't played that in like 100 billion years, but I remember that game having a little bit of a vibe like this one. Okay, so we have examined every nook and cranny of the house. We did a little test everywhere. So I think we're gonna save. And I wanna be live maybe another 40 minutes. Because I think that's fun. I think I'm good with that. I was about to say, why is it so dark in here? Chad, it's because we never put a light in here. Let's put a light before we leave. Yes, Kerplunk is so good. I remember definitely pulling out all those little sticks and those little marbles coming down. Chad, I can't say it enough. I love a good board game. Love a good board game. Okay, let's get maybe a stand-up light, chat, and put it right here. I don't know if it's like too crazy or something, but let's try it anyways. Something that's not, wow, that's like so chunky. It's because I have the debug menu open, so there's so much extra stuff. There's also custom content. Oh my chats. This is the light I plopped in Tara's room, but in a different swatch. Like, I think it's a cute light, but still not giving what we need. I think we need wall lights like this, you know? So let me get rid of that. Let's get the super subtle saucer light. Let's get some of those super subtle saucer lights. Okay, I think that's much better because it's so much brighter now in there. Oh my god, I love how she's just busting these moves. Okay, so we've saved. We never ended up putting anything up on this wall, but that's okay too. It doesn't have to be filled absolutely everywhere. But I'm happy with everything that we did here. I had an absolutely amazing time redecorating the house. So we're gonna head back to Brea's house now. It's time, chat. We're gonna head back there, spend the last like 30 to 40 minutes of the stream at Brea and Tristan's house with Sans and Evan. But I loved hanging out in Brindleton Bay today. I love how Sloan is just staring at this game. Shannon, in case anyone did not know, you could use this little boat here in Brindleton Bay to travel to the lighthouse. Which is really fun. We're not headed there right now, but it was just letting you know in case you have this expansion and never noticed. Because sometimes we don't notice to click on random things. So yeah, that little boat will take you right to the lighthouse in Brindleton Bay. Besties, I can't thank you enough for spending my birthday stream with me. We're going to hang out at Tristan and Brea's house for the last like 40 minutes of the stream. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I typically stream for at least 6 hours. That's usually my the time that I, enjoy streaming. 6 hours is good, but some days I'm so energetic that I go 8 hours. There's some days where I was so energetic I went 12 hours. So if you're not already subscribed, feel free to sub, because we're always just up to some Sims shenanigans during our lives. And I also do post other cozy kind of hobbies of mine. Anyways, any interactions at all mean the absolute world to me on this journey. Thank you to everyone for your kindness, as always. Okay, so we're home, chat. I feel like every time I come here, I'm like, okay, I'm home now. I'm home now. Let's see what everyone's doing. Okay, so our child over here is dancing. The dog is watching the baby. Lol. Okay, Tristan about to work out. Usually we would find Sans here. Do we think Sans is in the swimming pool? Let's go look. Oh, Sans is watching some TV. Let's see what he's watching right now. What is this show? Let's see what the show is called. I don't know what this is. What is it supposed to be here? Chat, if anyone hasn't been here before, this is the household we play the most. They were my main family from the expansion businesses and hobbies that just ended up being the family that we preferred to play with the most. So we always kind of come back here. Since the Enchanted by Nature expansion finished for us, we did everything there was to do, and I didn't want to overdo it. So we are just playing back with my main family, visiting their siblings, redoing their homes, and we're just extending our knowledge of the families around my worlds, because I have 400 Sims, chat, and I just love for us to meet as many as we could and get to know them, have fun with them. We did this last stream. This is using, my gosh, I already forgot the name. Chat, I'm crying. Oh my God. Refined Workshop? Did I make that up, chat? Let's go see. Restoration. I swear I just called this expansion Refined Workshop. What is that, chat? Refined Workshop? I meant Restoration Workshop. Oh my gosh. Chat, me with names, honestly, I'm just doing my best out here. That's all I got. That's all I can give you is my best. And this is it. Even if I mix things up, this is still my best, okay? Just doing my very, very best to get by. Remembering all these names. We still need to find a place for these collectibles that we found. Okay, I was so happy to get them and I don't even have a place to put them. Let us refill the dog's bowl here. Okay, it's scheduled for every hour, but it's empty. So I'm just gonna go fill it. And then I'm gonna check on our animals, see how they're doing over here. Okay, we have a llama, we have a cow, and we have a golden chicken. The whole crew is asleep right now, which is fine because it's 4 a.m. So why not take a little nap? We have some cute bunnies back here as well. I absolutely adore this tree house. Evan is 4 years old right now, but on fall the 1st of the following year, he's going to turn 5, so he'll be able to use the treehouse that we built last stream, and I can't wait to see that. I think that's going to be absolutely fabulous. We've put a lot of love and care into building this house here specifically. I want to open and just throw some stuff out. Okay, I don't know where I was going with that. I gotta turn around to get it to the sink, I guess. Here we go. Thank you so much. This house has a little more of a black and white aesthetic, if you will, compared to the other one, which was more brown and beige. But yeah, I think it's super cute. It fits the Sims vibes for sure. I really tried to create homes that flow with the characters and personalities of the Sims living in it. So this is like the first level. We redid all their little washrooms with that sleek bathroom kit. This is the cute little playroom we put in. I believe it was last stream as well. Oh my gosh, Chad, I almost forgot. We made a cross stitch of Sans over here. He posed for a picture. We took it and then we made the cross stitch. I was so happy with that. It made my day because I love our skeleton. Our skeleton is like an enchanted skeleton from one of the game packs, Jungle Adventure, and you can summon them using a relic you find in the jungle. But I added him to household so he could live with us forever and ever and be our best friend because he's so sweet and so multi-talented too. So I'm so happy that they're here with us. Thank you so much. Yeah, we really put a lot of love in here, that's for sure. Put so much love in this house. And then we have the upstairs that has, oh, there's a little, oh my, this dog loves to find trash, make trash, and create chaos. If anyone's chaotic in my game, it's probably this dog. There's no garbage up here. So I'm gonna move that there so I can drag it to a bin. But like, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. The dog loves chaos, chat. He can't handle it. Every time there's something on the floor, he's rolling in it. Why everyone is in one room here, I'll also never understand. But yeah. We slowly did a little bit of this last time. We're always still in progress doing rooms. This is the guest space here. Little guest room, kind of neutralized. I'm a very big minimalist when it comes to decorating. Even when I do maximal, it's still minimal, you know. This bathroom came out great. I love it here. I love this IRL too. It's so spacious and fabulous. We have Evan's little playroom here. Super cute. With this cute photo of Evan and Paxton, his cousin that lives across the street right here. It's a little hard to see, but I'll try to zoom in like that. How adorable are these two little ones? Paxton is part of the Pancakes family. I don't know if we could see their home from here right now because my game's a little bugged, but the Pancakes live here Tristan's cousin Chloe married Iggy Pancakes, the son of Bob and Eliza Pancakes, and they have 5 children. They just had their 5th, which was Paloma on summer. Oh, sorry about that. On summer 12, so soon enough they'll age up as well, and we'll get to see what they look like. I can't wait because I feel like they're gonna look a lot like their grandmother, Eliza Pancakes. Oh my gosh. What in the world? What in the world is this room doing here, chat? Last stream, I redecorated this room. Like, I deleted everything under the sun. And I remember Eric was in chat saying, no, that room was so cute. And I just deleted it. I think he'd be happy to know it's back. This is back. I don't believe it. I can't even believe what I'm looking at. We deleted all this. I don't know how it made its way back into the game here, chat. But this was all deleted last stream because this came with the house. And it's going to be Evan's childhood room. It's just right now, Evan's still a toddler. And he has this little cute room for toddlers. So I was like, okay, let me work on that other room for when he ages up. Freebird, were you here? Were you here when that happened? Please, I'm not nutso. We deleted everything under the sun in this room. And all I kept was 2 couches, the TV, and the little controllers. Please tell me you remember this. Oh my gosh. I have no idea. It made a grand appearance here. Did the game crash? Oh, you're so right. The game froze or whatever it was. It crashed and I ended the stream, but I could have sworn we saved. Okay, that's a good point. It crashed on us. I don't know, my chair just made a weird noise, chat. Hopefully it doesn't collapse. The chair is literally new. Barely ever been sat in, so I don't know why it's making that noise. It's because I sit like a pretzel, chat. I sit like a pretzel. That must be it. I'm putting pressure in places this chair should never even feel pressure. Yeah, so that's it. You might be right, Freebird. We deleted it and then the game crashed. Because in the last seconds of my stream, my game crashed and I just like yapped it up till the end and then closed the stream. So you know what? I think that's what happened. But it had me pretty shocked for a second before you made that connection there. Because I was like, how is it back? Yeah, maybe the Sims rebuilt it because they loved it so much. Okay, well, I'm going to leave it like this. We had taken the door out of this room so that no Sim could access it yet so we could rebuild it. It's the only undone room in the house. The only room that came with the house from the gallery that I never redecorated. So eventually, we're going to go for round 2 of redecorating this room. But yeah, for now, I guess it'll live like that, chat. Okay, let's get some sunlight going because Freebird, I want to plop our cakes out here. Let's go see, first of all, where would we even find this cake? Would it be in here, in the life event activities? Because this surely is a life event activity right now. Think it would make the most sense? We're looking for giant birthday cakes. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, this is a kind of a congested spot, but I think that we can put our 2 cakes side by side somewhere. Maybe in the backyard, in this space right here. Yeah, I think that'll be better for us, Freebird. So we're gonna do 2 of them because it's also Freebird's birthday weekends. And chat, if anyone else is having a birthday weekends, don't be shy to let us know because we'll make you a cake as well. Okay, now Freebird, let me know what swatch you prefer. I know for sure that I love this swatch right here. I don't even mind if we have the same swatch, but what swatch would you prefer for sounds to pop out of? in the name of your birthday. This chalky one looks pretty good too. Can't lie, looks delish. Thank you so much. We've been just working on this garden for quite some time now. We even have this lovely friend here that wakes up and helps us with our garden. So the chocolate one, this one here, perfect. So we got a chalky and vanilla cake here. And I'm curious, as soon as it gets a little sunnier, of course, because it's still like the middle of the night. I am curious to watch our besties here pop right out of that cake. This is so normal for us. We look for Sans and he's either on the workout machine or in the pool. I know. I have never met a birthday twin before. That was pretty cool. Like pretty great actually. Just two Leos out here in the chat, you know? But I really love that for us. It's really fun. Yes, he has to keep fit, exactly. Oh, it's true. I forgot we put these beautiful shelves from businesses and hobbies up here. They actually go so well. They really went wild sneaking these raccoons all over that expansion. I know that is so true, but it's okay. It's okay. We're just a sweet, excitable bunch.
Oh.
Evan is too sweet. We're getting a little sunshine going up here. So maybe we can have Sans pop out of here, hide in cake, and it should get a little sunnier. Yeah, that is true too. That is definitely true. Oh, we got another bunny here. Oh, it's Basil. It's Basil. Okay, we can't miss our little pop-up here, okay? OMG, chat. I love that we get to do this twice because this was one of my favorite things that they added into this game. Oh my god, that made me smile so much. That surely is a cake on wheels. And now for Freebird chat. One for each of us. This came with a blast from the past, and this used to be in the old sim games back in the day, so they redid that for us. And I couldn't be happier about this. Freebird, this one's yours. Happy birthday, bestie. I'm so happy that we share a birthday and that we can experience this together. Like, let's go, Sans. No one's got moves like this guy. So what happens here is that there's an expansion or a game pack called Jungle Adventure. And your sim, we've done this quite sometimes. Like we've really been there, okay? Tristan would go to the jungle to look for artifacts. And sometimes instead of artifacts, you find relics. And just to show you what it looks like, if you combine the death relic and the llama relic with a crystal, you can use this activated relic to summon a skeletal assistant. And that's like an enchanted skeleton that will appear and help you out for a few hours. However, I chose to add the skeleton to household. So now he lives with us. So you can't really make a sim skeleton, but if you go ahead that way, you can add one to your household. I love that for us, Freebird. That was so much fun to watch. I'm going to plop those in inventory or just get rid of them because I don't really want cakes lying around in the in the backyard. But yeah, I'm so happy we got to see that. I'm going to be live for another maybe 20 minutes of us chatting it up and having a great time. Then I'll be back on Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm always live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And I am just trying with everything within me to try to be able to do some random pop-up streams. But it's like I'm so much more functional on a schedule. So yeah, I'm trying to just work all that out in my brain. But at least I know for sure I'm live on those 3 days. And we did conclude that we didn't need to go to the Finchwick Fair this week. Yes, we're going to be going to the fair in a couple of weeks from now. In 3 weeks. So not this Saturday, not next Saturday, the Saturday after. So I think on Thursday's stream, we're going to be going to the Finchwick Fair to compete for the first place prize for our wool, our llama's wool. Okay, we have every first place ribbon in the game, but we don't have the one for wool. So we're gonna go ahead, fight for our lives and try to get our first place ribbon for wool. We have one for pie that was so hard for us to get, but I think we got that last stream, if I'm not mistaken, which was a wonderful milestone for us all, I'm sure, since we worked so hard. We have one for oversized crops. I'll show you our giant mushroom that we grew. It was so cute. We turned it into a little chair for the backyard. We have a first place milk competition ribbon. First place for chicken. We have a golden chicken in the backyard. Maybe they'll be awake soon so we can see them before we end the stream. We have a first place ribbon for eggs. First place competition for our llama darling. First place ribbon for gardening. And first place ribbon for our cow Clara. So let me see if our animals are awake. Yes. Oh my God. Okay, perfect. Everybody, the whole gang's awake. Our llama is here. This is Darling. This is Matilda, our golden chicken. Yeah, Matilda is honestly awesome. Like, just living her best golden chicken life. And Clara is still asleep. She likes to sleep in, I think. I had such a fun time streaming today. I'm still sorry for how long it took me to get into this stream today because it was having so many technical issues, but beyond grateful for it to actually be working and us to have been able to do this whole stream together. Everyone in chat was the absolute best. You guys are so awesome. I loved chatting it up with you guys. Feel free to join me anytime you're free and bored and just want to just chat it up, talk about anything at all. I am always down to see you here. I'm going to stay on another maybe 15 minutes. But yeah, this is the oversized mushroom we grew and entered into the fair and won first place. Now it's just a bench in the backyard. Oh my gosh, that would have been really interesting, like they did with the horses in Horse Ranch. That would have been good for the cats and dogs as well. I agree with that one. On Tuesday, chat, we're going to Batu. We're going to the Star Wars lands. We are going to Batu, playing the Star Wars Sims expansion on Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Because we still have one little piece of the lightsaber collection to obtain. We're missing this piece right here. It's rare, But we're gonna have a bunch of lightsaber battles on Tuesday and just hope to finally put an end to this collectible here. This is the first home where I have collected every collectible in the game. And I've had the best time doing this. I can't lie. This has been a wonderful experience. So yeah, Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to Batu. We're gonna Star Wars it up to find this lightsaber piece here. I think we're due to go to Batu. We went there 3 streams in a row maybe a month ago, and then I was so like Star Warsed out that I needed like a small break from going there. So that's what we did. We took a small break, and Tuesday we'll be back looking for that hilt. That's what the piece of lightsaber that we're missing is called, the hilt. So hopefully we find that hilt, and then we move on with our lives. Chat, I just made a weird noise with this chair again, and I'm just like, okay. Hopefully, okay. I need to sit less pretzel-y right now. For the last like 10, 12 minutes of the chat, of the stream, I'm gonna just chat it up with you guys. We're gonna follow our Sims around the house. And if there's anything that we can think of that we would like to do in the upcoming week, don't be shy. Like, I know for sure we're gonna go to Batu, but that's not gonna be the whole week. Thursday we're gonna go to the Finchwick Fair. We already came up with that. My earphone just came flying out of my ear. Oh my gosh. See, for me, Freebird, I'm at the point now where I'm scared to stream with a webcam. I made it through the microphone part. The webcam part for me is like, wow, I'm too clumsy, I think, for that. So that's going to take maybe another few months to maybe till next year for me to want to do it. But yeah, I drop things. I choke on my foods. I sit like a pretzel, chat. So I don't know when I'll be ready for the cam, but definitely not right now. I've been going in stages, you know?
Purple. Untale Kanapa. Loonies. Gelsi.
Maybe for the last 10 minutes of the stream, we can go visit the Pancakes family across the street because they just had a baby, and I would love for us to visit them quick fast. What do we think about that? Visit the Pancakes household. Let's just go us. Yeah, exactly. That's a big step. That's like the last step in the whole, like that's the last piece of the puzzle. And it's not even a necessary piece. I don't feel like we absolutely need that to do well. Like we can have fun without it. So I'm not even sure if like I will ever go toward that, but just saying that's something that I'm so shy about because I'm just a little clumsy guy, you know? Like you can just picture me choking on like a piece of salad or something during my stream. Nothing was worse than the time, child. Remember when I was choking on the piece of tomato? Oh my god, I choked for like 10 minutes on that. Imagine seeing that. So I think the pancakes actually secretly love pancakes. Who doesn't like chat? Do you guys like pancakes? Because I know I love a good pancake. I love pancakes. I love crepes. I love waffles. Talk to me, Chad. Do you guys like pancakes? Okay, this here is Chloe Pancakes. This is Tristan's cousin. She married into the Pancakes family who live right down the hill from Tristan and Brea's house. My favorite design style is modern farmhouse. That's why we see a lot of my homes look like this, because it's just my preference in design style. So yeah, here we are. And chat, let me know what you think about this, but I think Paloma here, who's sound asleep, is gonna have red hair. I don't know if you could see this little eyebrow here. I think she's gonna have red hair just like her grandmother, Eliza Pancakes. We're gonna find out though in almost a year from now. in 3 seasons about. Chloe and Tristan grew up besties. They have a similar style. But what's fun about this house, since they have so many kids, each child has their own room. First of all, this is Paxton. This is Evan's best friend. It's his cousin. They're the same age. They're just born like a few days apart, actually. So Evan and Paxton are going to be playing in that tree house and having sleepover parties, because I put a bed in here for Evan too, so the two can just enjoy life, play together. This is their upstairs living room. Yes, if I have to go waffles versus pancakes, I am also team pancakes with you, bestie. Team pancakes. That's for sure. This dog is like the dog I have in real life. So the pancakes have a Pomeranian, as do I. Right now he's on the couch upstairs, lounging for his life, having the best day ever. I guess we can... My Sims, again, could be a bug in the game, but if I introduce myself to someone and I don't maintain the friendship, they'll forget the Sim they spoke to. So this is the eldest, Paulina's room. I think she's going to be an actress when she grows older. I put her this puppet show room here, which is so fun. I don't often use this, but I felt this was a Sim who was going to really be into that. She's the eldest of her 5 siblings. Here we have Paisley's room. Actually, Paisley's right there for us. That's so fun. She kind of has a little sad face going here, so we're going to just fix her needs to help her out. We're going to make her happy. There we go. Now she's smiling. Love that for us. Paisley took the genetics of Chloe's grandfather. He is blonde. And both Chloe and Iggy have green eyes in their family. I don't think it could be too bad, especially if you have like, I know some people have a button that they can mute their mic when things get loud. I don't have that just because my computer is not set up that way. I have to like tab out and go into my OBS and switch off my mic. But my dog's on a different floor. I either stream from the basement or from my loved one's house, so I don't really have that issue. But having the button for the mic might just solve that issue for you. The second you hear like a little bit of yapping, you just pop that button on and, you know, it'll give you a few seconds. This here is Percy's room. Paisley has a twin. They don't look a lot alike at all, actually. There's a picture. Paisley is into photography at a young age. Percy is into photography. So this is Percy here. I love how she has a picture of the dog too and her parents. It's so sweet. Her and her sister are into like scouts and stuff like that. So this is them in their scout uniform together. And I tried to really make their rooms their vibe. So Percy has more of like a green vibe going on, whereas Paisley has this pink and orange kind of vibe. Then in the corner we have Paxton, as we had seen before. And when Paloma ages up to 3 years old, I'm trying to debate now if we should give her this middle room, if we should give her Paulina's room, and Paulina as a teenager could get the guest house in the back. Oh my God, I would have loved that. So I feel like she would love that too. Like imagine being a teenager and having your friends over here and all of that. That would be so much fun, right? Let me know if you think that's fun or not. But yeah, I'm thinking that that might be a thing of the future. I'm not sure yet though. I just love touring all these houses with you guys so much. And I use that comfy gamer kit in here too. And that's what I was saying. I used this thing that came with it. It's just, it would have been fun to have like a few different options of things written so that they're kind of like different within the households. And that we're not always using the same little plaque, you know, chats. But yeah, this is their little living space back here. Right, I think the guest house is adorable. I didn't redecorate it, obviously. It came like this. We know my decorating taste, and it's definitely not these kind of bright colors. So eventually, I'm thinking I'm thinking could be fun for Paulina to have her own little area as a teenager back here.
You floof. Sippin' a froz.
I hope everyone had a fun stream also, just yapping and
Erin
chilling.
Boya.
That is like what I love to do, yapping and chilling on stream. Like I find it so fun. So again, don't ever be shy to come hang out in chats. I love chatting it up. Okay, let's see if I can clean this toddler up before ending the stream here. Change diaper. And maybe we can give them a little bubble bath or something. Ty is Brea's youngest sibling. We barely ever see Ty. He has the same eyes that Sloane and their mom Tegan has. Again, super rare in my game that anyone even gets those eyes. Brea didn't get them, but Brea is still gorgeous, so it doesn't matter. Every sim is beautiful in their own way. So I've never, has anyone ever clicked this? Just asking, because I've never done it. I've always just clicked this. 2 coolers full. Oh my gosh. I feel like your tree is giving like infinity pears. You should turn it into a competition of peeling and chopping. I love how she's just using everyone's computers. Like, Bestie, what are you up to? Okay, that's interesting to know. I've always been too scared to hit the button, so I never have. I never have. So I'm gonna have her head back home, which isn't too far away, of course. We know she just lives up the hill here. But I just wanted us to see Paloma and see the little Pancake's house. I had such a fun stream, redecorating and just chatting it up with you guys. You're all so super wonderful. I'm absolutely so grateful to have been surrounded by such kindness today and every day, of course. On Tuesday, when we get back, we're gonna go to Batu, get that last lightsaber. Like, we gotta find it, chat. We gotta do it. We have to find it. Ooh, that's interesting. I love that you're using it in different ways because pear glaze is so good. So that's great. Yeah, because you're making pear jam, pear glaze, the cobblers. I love this. What is she even doing here?
Ribsu.
Right? Freebird always has some very interesting recipes going on, and she always lets us know in chat. And I absolutely love that because we all know I love talking about snacks and food. So I love to hear all the different recipes everyone's baking up and making, or what new snacks you're trying out, and all of that.
Hanadayola. Lu Enis. Dub Ma. Nucci. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yes, you've already picked so many. I can't even imagine that only came from 2 trees. Like, what a blessing. Your tree is like blessing you with so much delicious treats.
Shaka. Stevie. Wee. Ooh. Snushy. Oh.
She made pear cobblers, pear butter. That's like you were explaining, it's like a jam type of spread. And now this glaze. Also, Bestie, how was your hibiscus tea? Freebird has hibiscus as well. I remember you were saying you were going to make some of that. If I remember correctly, of course. Oh, wow. The dehydrator is super cool.
Shifla. Oh, Naya. Shaka. Stevie.
Sibblers.
I love this trio right now. So cute. Yes, I knew I remembered hibiscus tea. I love a good hibiscus tea, so I was pretty excited hearing that you were making that because it's so good. No way! That sounds so good. I remember back in the day I used to get a hibiscus refresher from Starbs. I don't know if anyone has tried that. That's like what it's reminding me of, but obviously I'm sure it's better because it's homemade. I used to love that hibiscus refresher so much. I'm gonna end the stream shortly. I'm just kind of like hanging out a little bit more. Oh, okay, bestie.
Foy be cabate. Narb.
Oh, you're
Bamita Fenoy.
The fresh stuff is so much better. I haven't had one of those in years because I try not to like, you know, go to Starbs too much or anything like that. But yeah, I remember it being good, and I can only imagine that yours is so much better. I love how I put this fancy dress on Brea for this stream, and Tristan is still in a t-shirt and sweatpants. Chat, that's so like in like my game for you.
Youngie.
I hope to see everyone next stream when we go to Batu. We are going to be doing the Star Wars expansion for a little bit and then coming back and just having fun. Maybe we'll visit Tristan's cafe, bake some bread and stuff like that. And then on Thursday, we're going to be going to the village fair to compete for the first place ribbon.
Befete Pelka. Kumiao Busharps Bosham. Vobal Soapy. Pippa Bazoo. Neeb.
Like, my personality is somewhere between Brea and Tristan's, honestly. Somewhere between these two. And some Sans added in there. Sans keeps changing colors on us.
Pushar Baradawi. Ofana Dalopa. Kasana Oglake. Pushushi. Naboma. Yabasani.
Yeah, it's been a little while. I feel like we were there so much that when they moved, I wanted us to transition and feel like staff was running the cafe while we moved away to Ravenwood. but there is no harm in us popping in there and hanging out, because it's so fun to go to the cafe and just see, like, you know, everyone dancing around, eating their bread that's sold there, ordering some drinks. So I can't wait for us to go there. We'll be there next stream, unless like it takes the whole stream to find that piece of lightsaber, which I definitely hope not, besties. But yeah, we're gonna go to Batu next stream, and then on Thursday we're gonna go to the fair. It should all line up perfectly, but we'll see how it goes, obviously, because it all depends how much I play between streams. Because I play for such long stretches during the streams, I don't play like extremely long stretches outside of the streams as much as I used to.
Zumba's Gnorf.
You know what? I did not leave the karaoke machine, but we could put it back. We could put it back next time and have fun watching The Sims use it. I had taken it out because it kept scaring us when some sim would grab it and do the big band and we would hear that like big noise of the music. I would jump out of my chair. Like, it actually would scare me so much. So I took it out for that reason. But if it's just for one stream to have some fun, I'm so down to put the karaoke machine back. So maybe next stream on Tuesday, we'll visit Batu. We will look for that lightsaber piece. We're going to check in on the cafe, see how it is going, and, you know, take it from there.
Dark. Eh? Happy am Apollo Chopper. Bazaric Tumbra Zanoy.
Kisanis Navy. Free.
Oh, the Spice Festival is in town. Okay, we're gonna go to the Spice Festival, and we'll just stay there for the end of the stream. I'll probably stream for another maybe like 5:10, chatting it up, and then I'll be headed out and back on Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I feel like Tristan and Brea would give us a killer duet because they both sing and have like a level 10 in singing. So maybe we'll take them both to strings next stream and see if they can give us like a performance of a lifetime. I think they got it in them. I think they can do it. So we're here at the festival. Excuse me, just because I'm like kind of excited to see if there's any interesting plants here for us. I'm gonna harvest all. Sometimes they got rare plants going on here at these festivals. Like sometimes you find the UFO fruit in here. That has definitely happened for us. I kind of want her to do the spice challenge since we're here. Why is she harvesting them twice like that? Okay. Okay, let's see if she gets through it.
Oh, shouldn't have flew.
Oh. I love that she's laughing at herself for failing the spice challenge here. Tristan did get it though. He even has the t-shirt. It was worth a shot for her to try it though, that's for sure. Let's see if we can buy something fun here. We got some fun bubbles.
Oh.
I don't know why she chose to blow them right at the vendor. Sorry, sir. I don't know why she's not backing out of here a little more. Oh my god. This is like one of my main Sims from my legacy. This is a third generation in my other legacy family. Tristan's family is one of my main families, and the Avilas are my second main family. They're actually my first main family. But yeah, I have two main legacy families. This is what I post on Instagram about a lot. And we do Let's Plays from their home as well. We're definitely going to go to her and her cousin Lux live together. We're going to go over there at some point in the streams. Maybe we could say next Sunday. Would we like, chat, let me know before I end the stream. Would we like to go see some of my other legacy family? They live in Tartosa. They just moved out last year together. Yes, I completed it, but the only way that I managed to do that was I took a lot in Newcrest and I put every food stall on it and I just did them all back to back. Yeah, because I like to rotate between households as well. Of course, we love Tristan and Brea's house. It's like a comfort zone for us, but going to the Avilas as well would be a comfort zone for me since I put so much love into building this family's generations. They're soon headed for their fourth generation. They did not have an elder in the first generations, whereas Tristan's family did. So they're on their fifth generation and they're headed for their fourth. So that's crazy to me. So yeah, we'll say that Tuesday we'll go to Batu with Tristan. Thursday we will go to the fair with this family as well. And then on Sunday we will visit the Avilas in Tartosa and see how all of that goes. I think we're gonna have a great time there, to be honest, because Tartosa is my favorite world in all of the Sims 4 worlds. It is stunning, it's perfect, it can do no harm. I absolutely love it there, chat. So yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll be back with that next stream. I love that she's so good at the guitar like this. Like, okay, go bestie, no problem.
Zero? Maybe?
I'll
move. Sipane Frost. Sinoshe. Nuloi Sawata. Risala Kumbar.
Chat, I'm actually down to do an extra little 15 minutes here. So I think we're gonna just follow Brea around and just chat it up.
Oh, I'm nervous.
But then after that, I'll be getting off. I'll go eat a little something, something. And maybe go on a little walk, stretch the legs, you know.
Septo, Tachatuni.
Yeah, because time just passes so fast, chat.
Moochie Peachy. Shady Balooey.
Nah.
Yes.
Barbatata.
Sinonacero?
What snacks are here? What is this? Empanadas. Looks delicious. I almost had a struggle saying that. Let's sample some food. Why did she get so mad at that? She got so mad just looking at it. That's so silly.
Noom.
I love how she's just resting on the bench. Like, okay, bestie, don't worry about it. Just rest it up if you have to. Is that Victor back there? No. I thought for a second with his hair, It was Victor, but it's not.
Bartem? Lakadar.
I wonder if there are any, I haven't seen those snow globe boxes pop out in so long. I feel like it's so bugged and they don't even show up for us anymore.
Ha! Aha! Hooba! Aha!
Nuloi Sawata, Risalek Kumbar. From
So-
Smazy, Baranj
Ozani Shir-
Panarji. Aha. Ebony Flurva. Apalachaba.
Sobeys about.
Hey,
I
Apolachaba.
haven't used Social Bunny ever with Tristan or Brea or anything like that. Oh my, it's so random, wants to be added to, oh my, I didn't even realize that this was possible. Wow, this is so funny. Roxy wants to be on our list like all day there. Okay, Roxy's our only like real friend out of this bunch, and Celia as well. Oh my god, this is so fun. I have not even glanced at Social Bunny in ages. Ages, I tell you. But let me tell you something. If you send a message, you can really up your friendship and all that. And it really helps a lot. When I first got the expansion, I thought this was a logo of a sim hugging, like on the side giving a hug or something, but it's a sim with a minus sign to remove the contact. I thought it was a sim going for a hug. That's really genuinely what I thought that symbol stood for until I moused over it. So yeah, it's super fun. You can up your friendship by just like, you know, tagging them in friendly things. Like it really, really does wonders. And especially if you have a sim you want to like be in like a romantic relationship with, you can use this and it will bring that bar up so much. So it helps so much. Like, I don't know if you can see how fast this bar is going up. Social Bunny, I think its best aspect is this right here. The fact that you could use it to build your friendships. Like who else? We can add Sloan. That's our sister. Hey, bestie. Chloe, of course. Hey, Bess. Nia, of course. Sienna, of course. Solana, let's go. Like, we have Ella, that's Tristan's sister. Her brother, okay. Like, it's so much fun. Yeah, it really, really helps to work on friendships using Social Bunny. Great, great option. Do you guys use Social Bunny or not really? Like my favorite of the apps, I love the Plopsy. That's great because you can find a bunch of cute stuff in here. Oh look, they've added the candles from the Nature Press to Plopsy. That's so much fun. These are from the Enchanted by Nature expansion. Okay, let's get a little plant just for the fun, for the funsies of it. But yeah. For real this time, I will be ending the stream in 10 minutes. I know I've been saying that for like the last hour, lol, but yeah. After that, I'll be back Tuesday. Oh my, can you hear that little whistling noise? I don't know what I did to make the chair make noises like this. Again, it's a brand new computer chair that's in the basement. I'm just pushing it with my leg probably so much because I'm sitting pretzel style.
Lamina Galpa Wati. Flazel Pelka. Nulit. Ah, Bayumi. Shishay.
Oh my.
Yes.
Threatened by that for sure.
Guard.
So.
You know what's so strange? The fact that we spend so much time dressing our Sims and they show up at festivals in randomly generated outfits that end up going into CAS. Like if you ever looked in CAS and you have multiple outfits that you didn't make, it's like generated outfits from festivals, I've noticed. Anybody else notice that? In this household, the one that uses Plopsy is Sans for his artwork.
Russia.
There's karaoke in here as well. I find it so funny, like these little rooms. But we're gonna save the karaoke for next stream. When we visit the cafe, we're gonna plop back the karaoke machine and just have some fun with Tristan and Brea. We're gonna have them duet.
Rubara. Salopa Bruhana. Femboy Barovi. Gungane Ansa. Sipan Bras. Sinoshe.
I wonder if she goes one last time, if maybe this time she'll actually get through this challenge.
Oh, Yabia.
No, chat. I was like, maybe since she tested the waters earlier, she'll be good at it this time, but it didn't quite work out like that for us. That's okay though. Maybe by the next time we come to this festival, she'll be like, you know, pretty good with the spicy. The random nom nom, honestly. Okay, let's have her head back home. We'll spend the last 5 minutes of my stream at home with everyone. But chat, I can't say this enough. Thank you so much for hanging out through this birthday stream. And in any stream in general, it means the absolute world. Yeah, I'll definitely be ending the stream in 5 minutes this time. Again, I know I've said that multiple times, but we know how it is when you're into it. You just want to keep going as long as you could, you know? And I get to go taste more of the food my mom cooked up while I was streaming. I'm so excited.
Larva Tarenga.
I know sometimes it's just perfect when they say these random things. So yeah, we're in our last 4 minutes of the stream. I'm just gonna like mouse over, see what everyone is up to. That is so much fun. You're just sharing your Perry wealth with everyone. And I'm sure they are actually so delicious. They're gonna be so happy to nom that down.
Ooh. Sheesh. Ah. Finaya. Ulak.
That sounds so good. See here today we were making more savory things. My mom was whipping up some sauce with meatballs and all that stuff. I love that she made me like a little separate sauce with no meat in it, but the meatballs did smell so good. Tom is actually clean. You want to know why? Do you want to know why? Because we locked the chicken feed away behind this gate, and Bestie can no longer go ahead and roll in the chicken feed. So that's why Tom is actually clean for once. Our dog, oh my god, Clover is just following them out of here. Oh no, she's chill. She's chill. But yeah, Tom loves to roll in dirt, in food, in anything he can find. So I've tried to lock away things that he would want to like make a mess out of as much as possible. So yeah, Tom is clean for that very specific reason. Otherwise, because like I was tired of giving Tom a bath every 5 minutes. Every time I would feed the chicken, he would like beat me to it, roll in the feed, and then we would have to wash him. We were washing him multiple times a stream before, and I was like, you know what? No more, little Tom. We're gonna lock that gate. It's okay. He has the whole house to roam in, so can't be too bad. But yeah, chat, I'm going to be ending the stream shortly here. So just going to take another little minute to thank you all so much for joining me through this cozy, comfy, chill vibes birthday stream. Meant the absolute world. Oh, let's go clean this habitat in our last minutes here. Or maybe let's just ask Sans to do it. But yeah, thank you all infinitely for hanging out today. I'm going to be ending the stream now, but I'll be back Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to Batu on Thursday. We're going to do the Star Wars expansion just a smidge to try to get the last piece of the lightsaber. So oh my god, it's my absolute pleasure to include you because this is also your birthday weekend. So of course, my pleasure. I'm happy we both got Sans to pop out of a cake for us. But yeah, I'll be back Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I hope to see everyone there. Have a lovely rest of your evening and thank you so much for hanging out.